mountain the anvil sing. Echoes of hammers, the memories cling. Shadows of brothers in stone halls rest. Their names like fire burned in our chest. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces. We call out their names. Gold runs deep, but blood runs truer. No crown, no coin can shine much bluer. In the halls of the lost, where the silence hums, we stand as one till the mountain comes. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces. We call out their names. Oh iron, oh stone, oh forge that binds. Keep their courage within our minds. Through the fire, through the frost, through the endless fight. Their spirits walk with us in the endless night. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces. We call out their names. Om-ni-om. Om-ni-om. Hammer strikes, the anvil roar. Fire's heart and molten core. Stone and steel are sacred bond. For Yarni, through the forge we rise, we stand. Iron wills and callous hands. Praise the forges, let them sing. Echoed halls where hammers From stone-carved halls where echoes sleep, a grudge awakes from promises we keep. The forges roar, a dragon's breath, a final count, a debt of death. The axe is sharp and gleaming bright, to claim the darkness, steal the light. The banners unfurl, the hammers ring, a mighty oath for a mountain king. Dowie, Dowie, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dowie, Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. Stones tremble, the runes ignite, a grim resolve in the lantern's light. No fear we know, no turning back, just clashing steel on a bloodstained track. For ancestors watching, for kin who fell, we march to break the grip of hell. Through twisted tunnels and open lands, with hardened hearts and calloused hands. Dowie, Dowie, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dowie, Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. They think us slow, they think us old, a fading whisper, a story told, but a grudge bearer's memory sharp and cold. Is a mountain's anger more precious than gold? So lift your hammers and raise your shield for the fallen brothers in barren fields. So march we on beneath the sky, with a roar that shakes the mountain high, for the ancestors, for the king. For the grudge, let the hammers sing.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. Indeed, welcome back to the stream, boys and girls. Thursday, last stream of the week, officially anyways. We'll see what we're gonna do this weekend. Warhammer Online. Yesterday we were on Warhammer 40k, Demon's Gate, Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. I was confused that one a little bit. Nice turn-based tactical game. We played a couple of years ago and still fun. Hopefully this time I'll stick with it and finish it. So we'll see how things gonna go there. We play this every Wednesday at the moment. So Warhammer Online, different setting, different fantasy, different classes. Let's see how things are in this game today. Right, so what the server says. Server says, ooh, 49% Destro and 51% order. Okay. During this, while I was setting up, it was 52% Destro. That's interesting how that 2, 4, 3% fluctuates so fast sometimes. Where are we? We have open Illyrian Shadowlands, 80% AO for order, 2 stars on both sides. Destro is trying for 3. Marches of Madness and RvR 0909, 60% AO for order, and looks like the main fight is in High Pass and Talabic lands. 2599 population on both sides, no AO there. Okay, excellent. Starting with Fixer a little bit, I'm trying to see if anybody wants to do sewers so I can get this out of the way. I got a couple of quests myself there for my pets, and I'm also waiting and looking to see if somebody wants to do this PQ on Avalon. I think we still have time. We got think 5 days. So we could possibly do one more of those quests and kills. I don't have these days a lot of time to fix things because I've been renovating the streams and all that kind of stuff. So doing a lot of I'll be working on the emotes today. Trying to finish the little update, if you like. Alright, let's see if anybody needs sewers. If we don't find something in the next five minutes or whatever, I'll switch my character and we'll start on with full PvP. As always, tomorrow there's no rush. The game probably, because you never know, it doesn't go anywhere. We are not going to go anywhere. Whether we play 1 day or 10 days a week, you know what I mean by 10 days, morning to night, 12 hours, 16 hours, 18 hours. Still gonna be there. Hi, Liz. Ah, there are the new emotes. Not all of them are online at the moment. I'm still working on some of them. I hope you guys liked them. Let's see if anybody wants anything. Otherwise, we're gonna have to start moving towards the PvP. Nobody wants sewers. As soon as I change character, I bet somebody's gonna start asking for someone to run them through sewers. You know what? I'm gonna play Fixer a little bit. I'll do a little bit of recruitment. Why the hell this system does not save my macro? This macro, oops, this macro should be there every time. Just doesn't do it. I don't know why. Yeah, let's play Fixer for a little bit. See if we can recruit some people while we're roaming around a little bit. What am I doing? And then we'll switch to our other energy. Our other energy is almost there. Almost. Let's see. How is High Pass? How's things in High Pass? If you want, if I says my build often via mastery trainer, yes I do. A couple of times a day. Because I switch between tanky build if I'm alone, I'm switching to AoE if I'm doing quests, and I'm changing to sniper if I'm in a group. So, yes, I do change fairly often, Malmar, yes. Why? Is there something wrong with it? No, it seems like it's working. Ah, for my macros. Yes. Yes. Very good point. Very good point. No, I don't. That's why it doesn't save it. Ha! Very good point, Mr. Malmar. Very good point. And let me go save it on this build. So, very good point. It's so many little details, man. I have so much shit in my mind that just completely slipped my mind. Yeah, I am going to save and I'll be back to Rome. Then when we change build. Yes, very good point. Ah, very good point. Thank you so much. Nope, Nef buttons do not exist anymore.
I could show you a thing or two.
There we go. Yeah, pressed a couple of times just to make sure. There we go. Thank you, Malmar. Yeah, you are absolutely correct, man. I just never, like, it didn't, I don't know, my brain didn't work. I went to work, then I went to another 5-6 stops that I had to do in real life and talk to people and arrange things and stuff. And then I came here, I've been making the emotes all morning. I'm kind of like, ugh. But thanks, dude. Yeah, now probably my brain will remember that. Alright, High Pass. Let's go roam around a little bit solo. Thanks, Palmer. Alright, so... Yeah. Oh, now that you said pods, yeah, I actually need to go and get some ballistic ones on Fixer when we log in. You run out. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, we're losing tavern. Who's in tavern? Let's have a quick look. Thank you, Malmar. As always, a savior. Thank you so much, buddy, for looking after my poor little brain not working. Alright, what do we have in here? Warbands on out of tower. Oh, there's a few people here. Witch elves. Who's this? The Dusky. Dusky. Yeah, fuck. There's a lot of them in there. Have they left or are they still inside? They left. They are not around. Well, okay. We're losing manor, but what do we have in manor? One person, one witch elf, a group. Manor. I have a thing about bios called manors. there's three, isn't it? There's a manor here, a manor in Prague, and a manor in Reykland. I mean, you know, they have different, like manor of this and manor of that, but let's go this way before we go to the bio. He's gonna punt me when he's gonna die. He's gonna punt me. Well, we have a shaman coming in, so we're fucked anyways. Yeah, I cannot fight a shaman. I mean, these classes, including the Archmage, is such a cheat. Like, you can't really fight them. Like, you don't have any healing. I don't even know why I bother with this. There's so much of a cheating class, man. Until the day they will remove 100% heal from these classes, we're all gonna have serious issues with them. This class is such a cheat. Oh, look at me, I can detaunt and just keep healing myself and then you die on my dots. Ha 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 ha. So fucking easy. Let's see if we find kill that chosen. I don't know, most of the classes feel cheaty, you know what I mean? You get a regeneration, you got like a shield and you don't take any damage, you block everything, eventually you kill the other class that's melee and doesn't have a heal. So everybody that's solo plays regen and comes down to who has the better regeneration. Oh, the shaman's still up there. You know what? I'm gonna give him a try without the what's his name? The Chosen. Ah, there's a Magus again on the other side. Oh, for the love of God, can we just fight somebody alone? Just for once. And now, like... Yeah, every time I'm trying to kill somebody, there's always someone else, man. Hi, Jason. Good morning. Yeah, you'll never hear me stop saying this. All the hybrid classes need to lose their heal completely. All the 2 hand attacks need to lose all the defenses and guard. If they want to play them as DPS, the tanks, then they will be tougher than a DPS. They take 20% more defenses, they'll lose 20% damage. They'll be just tankier. That's it. If the healers want to play DPS, they'll be DPS like a Shork and a Bright Wizard, and they have 0 healing. Then it will be fair game. Until then, everybody, every day, everywhere is going to complain about something. They can, I don't know why they allow them to have it both ways. Like, for example, right now, the Rune Priest and the Zilla, they're doing so much damage, and they also output so much heal. And they can cheat on scenarios as well, which is absurd. Oh, look at me, I turn off my DPS, I can heal. I'll just lose 25% heal, so we have 1 healer in 3/4. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we need heal, no problem. Turn it off, if you're a Zealot or a Rune Priest, and boom. Maybe even change your tactics on the start. And your side gets an extra healer. And not fair, and you cannot control it. But if you remove all healing, if you play DPS, then no problem. And here comes the classic high pass back and forth. Tavern, BO, BO, tavern, tavern, BO, BO, tavern. Who's this dude? Who are you? I'm trying to click this guy and I can't because the other guy has the mount. Also, this mount's so annoying. This Griffin situation. Hiding all the healers, the quest givers, the people you want to click. Very bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. This mount should be allowed only on PvE. 2 more orders killing something. And the warband is going for the war camp, I think. They're trying to make a circle in the war camp, or they're going to Manor. Man, I can already sense it. It's gonna be a boring PvP day. It's gonna be a boring PvP day. And Destro jumped to the 200 bracket. Yeah, then they changed on the server 50%. 50-50, so I went up for Destro again. Anyone anywhere else? Shadowlands pretty dead. Mars of Madness pretty dead. Yeah. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. No biggie. Yeah, a 12-man random people versus 2 maybe 3 wardens. Exciting days. Let me see if anybody wants to do swords. It's more interesting these days when it's early on. To do PvE and get other stuff out of the way, you know, cultivation, butchering until more order jumps into. At least I have some warbins, because right now we have 1. We are on the 25 bracket. So we've got 91 people here, and they have, oh, they have 100, 108. However, you see how Destro are moving, and like order is not grouped up. Order is not grouping up as much. Anyways, this needs time. It's too early for order to do stuff. Let's see. Hey, Truthel, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. Oh, Red, now that I remember, sorry, because you said you want to do crypts on your IB, but you have an appointment after work. If you want, we can arrange you to do it on Friday, 7:30, more or less, your time, right? So when I come back this Friday from work, I can jump in and do it 30 minutes before I start cooking and everything. So we can see if anybody else wants it, and we can make sure some people from the guild are around that time here, because I know the Slayer wants it, so we can do that as well. Hold on a second. Yeah, so Domi needs it. He's online, so I'm telling him I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Oh, okay, dude. So we got a tank there. I'm DPS, you DPS. Then we got another Slayer for DPS. Unless you want to heal it, would be better. So we have a tanky healer and 2 DPS. So we're just missing 2 more DPS, which is easier to find. But I mean, I can come with any character. So if you want a DPS, I'll bring my healer. I don't mind. Fuck, I can even tank it. I need the practice, but so yeah, basically it's 3 hours from now for tomorrow, right? Yeah, 3 hours from now tomorrow. When I come back from work, I'll jump in quickly and we'll do one. If you guys are online and ready at 7:30 your time, we can do that. Yeah, I know. You're gonna be the tank. I know. Tommy's gonna be the next DPS. I can bring, you know, whatever we need DPS or kill, and Rod, I suppose, heal or DPS. We'll see what we have. Although I would prefer Rod to be on healer, because the Rune Priest is not really, as a DPS, really sucks on dungeons. His damage is really minimal. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so, let's set it up for tomorrow. I'll, you know what, I'm gonna, let me just put it, I think we can put it on the calendar here. So we can do crypts. Hi. Yeah, 2 crypts tomorrow afternoon, 3 hours from now, more or less. So you know what time is it on your time zone. So there's 2 more people that need it, and I'll come back from work and I'll jump in to do it. Yeah, I don't know what time it is where you live, but it will be 3 hours from whatever time is now.
Hello, stranger.
Okay. If it's 3:41, then for you it's gonna be 6:30. So if you hear 6:30, I come back from work. I finish work at 6, your time. So I'll come back and we have a tank already. We have a healer. So you're gonna be a DPS. I'm a DPS. That's 4, and we miss 1 healer and 1 DPS. We'll see if someone is online. If not, we'll grab somebody from looking for group and we'll go. Okay. So we do 1 run for more guild members. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. You type on the chat on /5, which is looking for group, and you say I need 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS, or whatever you need for this dungeon, and then people PM you and you right click them and you invite them and you make a group and you go and do your dungeon. Six, yes. A party is a 6, and you need 6 for dungeons. For all dungeons, you need 1 tank, 3 DPS, and 2 healers for every dungeon. Yeah. Yeah. You can run a dungeon if you want with 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and 2 heals, but it's not necessary. Unless you run something with people who don't have gear, or your tank doesn't have gear, and you need to have a 2nd tank just in case, or something like that. But most dungeons are done with 1 tank, 3 DPS, and 2 heals for speed. And most dungeons, you need to kind of like know what you're doing, or at least ask what you're doing. And in most dungeons, people try to do them very quickly, so they will skip a lot of mobs. And here's an advice: if you are moving in a dungeon and you're not killing the mobs, the NPCs around, you try to avoid them by running through them. If you're not guarded, you do not DPS. Only the guarded DPS hits the mobs while you're moving, nobody else. Because when you have a guard and you hit the mobs, you transfer your aggro to the tank. If you're not guarded, they will hit you and you will die, because the mobs in the dungeons do hurt. Oh, good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Triumphant, you get it from PvP. What, the words? I don't hold on a second, because I don't remember them all. I don't think you need Sentinel for Triumphant. I think Triumphant is on the same level as Sentinel. The reason why you want Sentinel is the ring. All that stuff, you can find them on my website. If you want to know what set goes to what. So let's see. No, you do. No, Triumphant is. Yeah, it's the next one. You need Sentinel. Yeah, you need Sentinel for the Triumphant. You are correct. Yeah, I have a photograph there that tells you what set is on what ward, but I don't remember them all. Yeah. So, yeah, you need Triumphant. Yeah, Rod, thank you. Yeah, I've seen it. Hey, oh my god. Smite! Where the hell have you been? Hi. How are you, dude? How's the wife? How's the kids? Man, it's been... I'm not gonna say years, but months? It's been a while. I don't mind. I'm used to people talking to me and streaming, because I talk to the stream as well, so for me it's multitasking. I talk to Twitch, I talk to you, I talk to you, I talk to Twitch and YouTube. So I'm used to having a lot of stuff in my head. Listen, be patient. Look, listen to me. Be patient. Tomorrow I don't stream, so I'll come in to do the crypts with you and the rest of the guys. You can ask me all the questions there. We're gonna be quiet. And I'm gonna be around all Saturday, as I said. I want people to log in and we're gonna do some stuff and talk about builds, what you need to have, and any questions you have, write them down or whatever so you don't forget them. And I'll be here all Saturday afternoon until I think it's Land of the Dead on Saturday as well. Yes, it's on Saturday. I'm not going to stream on Saturday, so we're going to sit down with the guild and we're going to talk about tactics and your dungeons and your gear and all that kind of stuff. Okay? So, no problem. You're welcome. Right, we'll see you later. What the fuck? What was that? Did he just went through the wall? What the fuck was that? Don't tell me that was lag, because fuck you if that was lag. Yeah. It's just a boring Destro tactic, man. Like, oh, I have two people, I'm a healer, I'm gonna kill you. Oh no, I'm gonna kite you to fucking death. Then you guys wonder, why does Order sit in front of the war camp? Because fucking Destro players are boring. We have numbers, we make a blob and we go in front of your war camps. We don't have numbers, then we're just gonna log on to your side. Yeah, like I mean, every time I corner somebody, somewhere, Destro somehow always have fucking, where's the shaman throwing shit? Always have fucking, it's always lag. They go back and forward, they don't get pulled, they go through walls every single time. This last 2 weeks that I'm about to kill somebody or corner them, they lag out and they go behind me, through the walls, through somewhere. It's amazing how that fucking works. Every single time. Man, this is why I don't go to Destro, man. The gameplay is so fucking boring. I'll go again on the chopper on the time I want to have some coffee. 2 fucking buttons. Can you believe that? I put follow and press 2 buttons. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's ignore that boring shaman that doesn't want to fight. Only gank. That's a big difference. Don't want to fight because I'm me versus him. He's a DPS healer. I'm an engineer. He doesn't want to fight, but he did fight me when there was a tank, when there was a magus. But when it's 1v1, he just runs all day. It's very clear. I don't want to fight you. I just want to gank you. Huge difference. But screw that. How are you doing, Smite? How's things, buddy? Everything all right in real life? Because we kind of missed you here. Yeah, pretty much all Destros like this. You have missed a lot. Like Destro being in a... Hey, Iron Dartsword, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. It's the same players. What do you expect? I know. I have Destro characters level 80 and 40s, and I have a lot of characters in my account. Of course, I know. But I tell you one thing though, Destro has more millions and more boring gameplay. Because they don't come out to play unless they have the blob anyways, because they can't kite or anything like that. So that's the only difference. Everything else is the same. Shaman is OP, Archmage is OP, Doc is OP, Warrior Priest is OP, Knight is OP, depends what you play. Fuck you both, bitches! Wrong NG. Ganking fucks.
You're a funny looking one.
Ah! Both of them did. Yep. Serves them right, tried to gang and they got ganked. I hate Witzels. I hate them so much. Hey, at least they didn't get to kill me. Now we're gonna chill because I don't have any potions. Here's another reason why Order sits in front of the war camps. You don't go out as the solo. There's always 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 wheat elves around. And that's something that doesn't really exist in Destro. We don't have the same amount of witch hunters ganking people out there. We do have days that we do, and we do have days we have entire warbands out. But on a day-to-day basis, witch elves usually are a lot more active ganking people than Order witch hunters are. And now that we mention that, let's see how many witch elves play today on the server, shall we? Let's see how many witch elves and witch hunters we have today. Pink. Today on Order, let me see, is this tier 2, 16 to level 40, so all the levels on tier 2. Today, Order has 35% of the melee population as witch hunters, and we have 19 witch hunters. 54 people in total is the melee population of Order. The melee population of Destro is 56, so 2 more people, no big difference. However, Destro has 41% witch elves playing, so they have a 6% more witch elves playing, and that is 23 witch elves. And we have 19, that's 4 more witch elves on Destro. Squig is still the dominant class for Destro. I don't know if they play ranged or melee, just Squigs in general, with 46% being Squigs on Destro side. Order is kind of balanced, 34% Shadow Warriors, 39 Engineers, and only 27 Bright Wizards. Bright Wizards are still low, like the lowest ever. And let's check the melee as well. We got 26% Slayers, that is 14. Destro has 18 Choppers. We got 19 Witch Hunters, they got 23 Witch Elves, and they got 15 Marauders, and we got 21 Lions. Lion has gone down after the nerfs, but not that much. It's the same players going back and forward, man. Like, I wish, like, everybody would just go to the main side, you know, and just stay there. So even if it was always like 60% Destro and 40% Order throughout the day, whatever, at least we know what we're facing. This whole situation, really, I've said this before, it's kind of starting to annoy me a little bit. Because I just can't, I don't know how mentally to deal with the fact that I have a guild on the other side, right? Which I'm trying to do my quests and all that kind of stuff. Sork, Witch Elf, I get only one Sork, one Witch Elf. And it's kind of like kicking my ass. I can't do my event, I can't do my quests. And then now they're gonna kill me this time. Yep. I can't tank 2 witch elves. One of them, if it was 1v1, they would have been dead. But this is the fucked up thing. The predominantly solo classes that group up to kill DPS is ridiculous. Anyways, we have do we? Because, you know, Ast of Creation was coming out and everybody was excited. I was the only one that said it's gonna be shit and it's gonna flop and it's not a good game, but nobody believed me. I don't even know if they're gonna get back their the money. Ah, and there lies my problem. Yeah, I know Asus is dead. I know. No matter. Yeah, I got in. I played less than 48 hours. And I asked for a refund. I got my 120 back, and I was like, okay, fuck you, bye. The game was bad, dude. 40. I don't need more than 48 hours. The game was bad. But please do tell what are the three. What are the three? What am I missing here? I didn't put the right ring on. Oh, for fuck's sakes. All my rings are wrong. Can you put the right rings on? Thank you. For fuck's sakes. There we go. Mullins, yes, that can happen. However, don't forget with a new system, when you, let's say you play order and you get renown, even 1 point of renown, for the next 60 minutes, is it 60 or 90? I don't remember. For the next 60 minutes, if you switch side, you get no XP, no renown, no influence. So it doesn't matter anymore about the AO. If you have a leveling character, it's no worth for you switching, simply because you gain nothing for a whole hour. However, this does nothing for characters who are maxed out. If you're 40-80 and you don't need anything, you don't care about the crash, you don't care about stuff like that, then it just made it a lot easier for them to switch. So the new system hurts the leveling characters, but it doesn't hurt the maxed out characters on guilds. And that is, for me, that is a bad thing. Because entire guilds say, we don't give a shit, we're already 40-80. You know, I could do that. I can do that. Like with my character here, he's 40-88. I have everything I need for him. I don't care going back and forwards at all. You know what I mean? So I can easily switch at any given moment. But the leveling characters get hurt, but the big controlling guilds, the switch sides, and screw everybody up, they got it easy now. So now we're back again to them being able to control whatever they want. Those guilds who claim to be balancing, but they're really not balancing guilds. They should remove that statement as guilds or when they talk about that. Simply because when you play 1 week order and 1 week Destro, you're not balancing anything. You just play one side this and one side that. And when the guilds that play every 2 weeks end up on the same side with the guilds that play every week, then one side dominates for that week, then the other side may dominate on the other week. And I say may, simply because the characters may not be even leveled on both sides. So like the characters on Destro could be still leveling because they started as order guilds, and you know, when the switch over, they're not that strong, but when the other side is even stronger, and so on and so forth. I don't know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with people playing both sides. I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with the thing you mentioned before, the fact that somebody loses a keep and, oh, I'll go to the other side. Like, if you're gonna play, even as a solo or whatever, log in. I don't know, check the numbers before you log in. Which side has the most people? Okay, I'll go on the other one. Go on the other one and fucking stay for your duration of your gameplay. You play 2 hours, stay 2 hours there. You play 10, stay 10 hours there. That's it. Just pick a side and play it for the day or whatever, you know what I mean? This whole, I lost the keep, I'm going to Destro. Oh, Destro lost the keep, I'm going to order. And this back and forth all the time, you know, it's annoying. It shifts the population, it shifts the mood of the people, no one is sieging. You know what I mean? You don't know, like, you don't know what you have on your side, and you can't say, okay, guys, look, we lost this, keep them here, we can do this, keep them here, let's try again. It's like, no, it's over, everybody's gonna X-Realm, and then you look at the numbers like, okay, everybody left. We cannot even try to, you know, remedy this, we can't even try and salvage this, because everybody quits on the first failure. Like, if they are like this in their real life, honestly, I'm happy they're not around where I am. Really, I don't stick around people that just like quit on the first little hiccup, the first little problem. I consider myself very lucky. I don't have anybody in my life who's like that. Well, I don't see anybody want to do the Avalon PQ or wants to do what's the name of it? Sewers. I'll do one more ask, and if done, I'm gonna switch to my other character that needs a renown, because you know. Let's see if we find any more people. Yeah, Dormy, in order to do that PQ, we need at least 12 people. And you need definitely minimum 1 tank and 2 healers. So unless we get all these people, we can do the public quest in Avalon anyways. So let's see if we find anybody. One time. Yeah, it's a huge dragon. Go and check it out. Hey, Helger, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. Welcome. Right, let's try the dragon first. Oops, not caps. Oh, I gotta go and check if the dragon is up first. Before we ask us. What's the point looking for people if the dragon is down? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Off to start a saga.
We are going Avalon to check. Which reminds me, now that I've seen Helger following, thank you very much again, appreciate it. When I'm around, guys, okay, especially like between Friday, Saturday, you know, because I don't stream on the weekends, real life issues, until I can sort them out and probably come back into that. We also have a almost a 24/7 channel. That channel is up when I'm not live streaming here, so if you want to watch some older episodes here from Warhammer, listen to some Dwarf music that I do at the moment, and the Chaos Gate Demon Hunters that we've done 2 streams. They kind of like loop throughout the day there. If there's no one streaming here or whatever, you can always jump on my 24, almost 7 at the moment, because I'm still doing more content to add there. And check it out. Definitely would appreciate some follows trying to build it up. So feel free to go and check it out. Again, it's only live when I'm not streaming. My system cannot handle 3 streams. So until I sort everything out, it's going to be that one online when I'm not here, and you can jump here when I'm here. Whatever games we do, they end up there in a loop for you guys to watch. So the dragon is up. Oh, Smite! Are you still around, buddy? Let's see if somebody wants to do this PQ or not. Oh crap! Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I can still see it. Sorry, I wanted to ask you. You like the new graphics? So yeah, we're talking about the 4 Warhammer games that are coming out, and you said they're not MMORPGs. So we have Dawn of War 4, which I've never played. I might actually start on 4 because I do need some stuff. So that one might be something for me for this year. Total Warhammer 40k. I haven't played the other one, but I was considering it to play. Just get that in the expansion for the dwarves to play Total Warhammer, because I'm looking for more games to play on my off days from Warhammer. Mechanicus 2. Oh, that one I might actually play. And Dark Heresy. Okay. Yeah, Dawn of War I probably could play. Total Warhammer with the dwarves, yes. The 40k, I'll have to see it first. The problem I have with Total Warhammer is the micromanagement. Like, all these games have that. Like, you have an army here, and an army there, and a city there, another city there, and you know, to manage the economy here, and the economy there, and the troops here, and the troops there, and how happy they are, and all. That's what I call micromanagement. In all these little cities, and like, here's your base, here's your army, go kill somebody, kind of thing, you know. Well, the dragon is up, but I don't see... I think people are done with this. I don't know. I mean, there's still more cloaks to be had, since you can do the quest only every 3 days. I suppose I have to be logged in a little bit more and see if anyone's doing it. And then jump onto that. Okay, well, let's go see if anybody wants sewer. If not, I'll go and get the other engine and start doing some stuff. Dormidor, that is a dungeon for level 17 people. You level 40, you can't. You're not gonna get anything in there. I have some quests that I'm doing there, regardless of the level, the specific quest, and I do that to help people, or you know, on the server. Anyways, I'll be doing this for a while, and I'll be doing this before they added the mentor stuff as well, just in case.
Where have you been?
All right, so. There is a quest for your talisman making. What, there are quests for talisman making? I don't know that. I usually pick stuff up and just level up talisman making and be done with it. I mean, you're level 40, you can go and do it yourself. You don't need anybody. The mobs in there, just don't pull too many as a slayer and you can kill everything. You don't need someone to run it for you. You can do it solo. Hold on a second, I'm gonna just log out, get my other character and do some PvP. Ah. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I have to look into that stuff. But what happens with all these rumors that's been going around for many years? There's a 40k Warhammer MMO on the works. I've been hearing that on and off for I don't even know how many years. Cancelled again? Oh my god, why is everybody cancelling MMORPGs for Warhammer? Like, seriously. Oh crap, I forgot. I need to go grab some ballistic potions. We need someone to take this and redo this. Yeah. I need to like win like the European jackpot, which is like 160 million, so I can put 60 into making a fucking MMORPG. Raise the stuff. Hello, banker. Grab me one of those babies. Grab me one of those babies. I'm gonna have to restock this a little bit. A lot of potions. We're running out of armor potions. Oh, let me check something on the stream here. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Okay, so PvP. Okay, let me get my head around PvP these days. That one. Okay. Nope, got some mail. Oh wow, got a lot of stuff there. Alright dude, we'll see you later. I don't know. I kind of stopped really believing companies and stuff. They all say they're going to do stuff. I only believe those that when the product comes out, that's it. Like, it comes out, not early access, buy, do this. When the product is out, then I might believe it. Because a lot of people say, oh, this is coming out, are you excited? Like, no, unless it's out and released, I don't care about it, simply because every time we get hyped about something, it gets cancelled, there's still the money, they change completely the face of it. Last one that I was excited about was Corpunk. I mean, Corpunk is still in development. They said they're going to launch it last year, December, Christmas last year, 25th of December. And nothing happened. Now they've changed the map again. They changed the overlay again. They changed the classes again. They changed the dungeons again. They changed the arenas again. They changed the PvP. Like, it's not even the same game it was 6 months ago or a year ago. And they just keep changing everything. Not what they advertised. So I'm really kind of like done as much as I can be with looking into things. Oh, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. Give me a launch day. I'll be there on the launch day, and if it's good, I'll play it. I mean, I don't try to offend any studios. You know, there's definitely respectable studios out there, and a lot of people that do good work. But you know, we have this expression that says that if you get burned on the pie, you even kind of like blow to cool down the yogurt. You know what I mean? Like, if you get burned once or twice, then you kind of put a wall against everybody, good and bad and whatever. So right now, I mean, like, there's what is the name of it? Hold on, because I got an email on that. A notification from Steam. Somebody, I don't know, was it you, Malmar, with DODD the game? I think that was the one. Which we played a sample of it. It's like a post-apocalyptic roguelike game, and now it has a demo out, I think, or something like that. Okay, it was, we tested it at the beginning of it, then now it has a demo out, and when it's coming out? I think it's a demo. I got an email that said, sorry, not an email, I got a notification, but they kind of moved from my phone. I gotta log in on Steam and see what's the story with that one. I think it's D-Dude, something like that. Alright, so let's start gathering some dwarfs with us. D-Dot, yeah, that one. I got a notification about having a demo out or something, but I think I swiped it on my phone, so it was from Steam. They did something today. Okay, let's start the warband. Oh, dude, the ChatSpark is the best AI bot out there, dude. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Very, very interactive. Comes up with some very nice summaries of what's going on the stream, to be honest. Is it a miss or was an intentional misinformation? I'm telling you, this bot is very tricky. Where's the fight now? Destro hit the door in RvR. Yeah, somebody took... Oh, hello. No, no, my baby Angie, please. Oh, two of them again. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. Like, how many OP classes you need to kill at DPS? Jesus Christ. Learn to play, for fuck's sakes. So, what is it? Is it GG on order or is GG on Destro? Hello, GG. Heavy Chaos Ram has been destroyed. Okay. That didn't go well. Oh, look at those healing capabilities on the Wizard. Amazing. Oh, another one? Oh, that's a new one. Oh, look, now it's 4 of them. 3 of them. Oh my god. What? No, it's 4 of them. There you go. Prime gaming from Destro. Get the most powerful class in the game and gang 1 player.
Well
I'll tell you why I have it so much about this. Because almost whenever I kill a Destro player, when I have a Warband or 12-man, they switch to order and they PM me how lame I am for chasing or killing another player with a 12-man or a Warband in PvP. Yeah, well, you know, I gotta pass my time anyways, man. Yep, knockdown. Where's my punt? Oh, I was gonna say. I mean, look, if you actually look on Nordic gameplay and Destro gameplay, here is like one of the... I've been playing so long. This is how Destro play. They will kite you to shit, right, into war camps, war bands, or punch you into war camps. They will send 1 tank with 7 healers and 2 extra guards to punt 1 player inside the warband and kill you. And then they will take any class that's OP, witch elves, shamans, whatever. They will stack them in 4s, 5, 10s, and 12s, and then they'll attack you, or they'll make a full melee warband and come and sit in front of your war camp. Check it out if you don't believe me. That's the gameplay from Destro. Or the gameplay, solo players trying to kite. Okay, they sit in front of the war camp, not even inside it. Fuck this. This is for Destro. We sit outside the war camp. We chat. We wait for people to group up, right? And we like to defend shit. Yeah, we're also going to blob, of course, and then we're going to start there complaining. Oh, Destro blobs, we have to blob. Then Destro say, oh, or the blobs, we have to blob, and so on and so forth. Nah. We don't have, unless Gigi is on, I don't see anybody on order sending 1 tank on the front to punt unless Gigi's playing. I honestly, Malmar, do not see tanks on order going forwards, right, and punt people. I do not see that at all on order. And I sit at the back of everything because I'm ranged. It's very rare I'll see an entire like organized warband. For example, Hazmi's warband to send a tank at the front to punt 1 person in for like 2 hours in a row. I don't see that on order. Yeah, do we punt people backwards? Yes, we're doing big fights, whatever, yeah. But to be specific, our gameplay, that's the warband's like design, you don't see it. Like, what does Chew do? What does Chew does? He's on the front, goes at the front, punts one person. That's what Chu does all day long. I say Chu because it's the only one I remember really, and hello Gigi. Because I do like soloing him. Takes forever. Like, we're playing here, right? Where is our 4-man witch hunter group killing people in tavern or whatever? No matter where we go, I don't think we'll find one. We'll see 1 witch hunter, 2 here. Where is our 4 witch hunter, 5 witch hunter group today? I don't see them. That's my problem. I know they exist, maybe other time zones, but I don't see them as much as I see the Destro stuff, the stacking. I mean, isn't it every Wednesday we're meant to have the Witch Hunter Warbands? Which I haven't seen that either. You think they're hiding around tower, is it? Okay. I'll make an effort to go down there and see if I can find them. Because like I said, I'm sure they happen. I mean, there's no way Order doesn't have 2 Witch Hunter ganking or 3 or 4 together. I just never see them around, like wherever I go. I don't see them.
My wealth.
You know.
Pleased to meet you.
So you say they're hunting around here outside the Destro war camp. That's our keep as well. Nah, there's not going to be anyone anywhere. Oh, hello. Yeah, here comes the dog, the shaman, the chopper. Oh, and there comes Order. Woo! Oh, come on, don't go away. Come here. Why are you running away from me? I'm a PvE character. Oi! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ugh. You find somebody to fight and they run away. No, witch hunters. Always run away. If they don't have the numbers, they run away. Nobody stands to fight anymore. Everybody runs. Squig. Dead squig. Does Autobahn have auto search for /5? Only has on region. Okay, we'll put it on region. What class would I recommend for a new player? It depends. What do you like to play and which side? You like to play tanks? Do you like to play melee DPS, range DPS, healers? Tell me what you like playing and what side, and I'll give you a recommendation. Because every different class, you know, healers, melee, ranged, and tanks, there's always an easier one and a harder one. So if you tell us what you like to play, we can help you. Tank or melee DPS, doesn't matter which side. Tank, Chosen or Knight is the easiest tank to start playing as a tank. And for melee DPS on Order, we only truly have one, and that's the Lion. We don't have anything else. We only have the Lion. We don't have anything else. I mean, Shadow Warrior is kind of joke for Warbands anyways as melee, and the Slayer is really nerfed to shit anyway, so Lion on order, and for Dasher you have options. You can play Chopper or you can play Marauder. They're both fairly easy, but Chopper is a bit easier as it only has one mechanic. The Marauder, if you want to be very good at it, you have to switch between different stances. You can stay in one if you want to, most people do anyways, but it might be a little bit more complex. But they both have pull, they both could do damage anyways.
Aisha's blessings. You hear about the war?
So, Chosen Knight as tanks, Lion on order, Marauder or Chopper on dash row. Yeah, have fun. Now, the reason why they consider easy is because they pretty much have one mechanic, that is AP. They don't have like grudges or hatred like the other tanks do. Or mechanics like the Swordmaster and the Black Orc, where you have to press one skill to activate the next, you press the next, activate the next. They have more of a sequence, you know, on that kind of aspect. And they have 4 auras or commands, which you activate and you buff your whole group, so you don't have to press a lot of buttons. The other tanks specialize a bit more on one guy and you have to press more buttons. So for a new player, those tanks are easier because they have one mechanic and they benefit the whole party. Are you doing damage? Tank is no easy class. I mean, as far as the mechanics between the tanks, those two are easier to play as a tank. Tanks are not easy class to play in general because they... I think some people say they're easy to play, but tanks is one of the most important classes in PvP, in my opinion, and it's extremely difficult to play it because you have to, A, have good gear and be on the front lines. You have to constantly check your positioning, your group's positioning, your healer's positioning, the HP of most people. Yeah, you have to know absolutely all your skills and make good calls. If you don't, like in a warband that tell you every single button to press, which some of them don't exist anymore in that extent. And you have to keep an eye, like, oh, my DPS is dying, I need to, he dead, I need to switch my guard here. Oh, my healer is dying, my DPS is alive, I have to switch to him, move there, punt this guy, knock this guy down, debuff this guy, do this on this guy, switch target, move on the front lines, back lines, you know, hold the line, defend this guy, defend this dude. You have to do all this kind of shit anyways. But most people's like, they put guard, they push forward, like, hey, it's his responsibility to be next to me, which in my opinion is not true. I think for me, the tank needs to follow the DPS. The DPS knows his capabilities, the DPS knows what he can kill. And the tank should be around the DPS to keep him alive and do what he does best. Control everybody around him to keep him alive, to do his job, which is to kill. The tank's job is to keep the DPS alive. You punt the other tanks out, you use your debuffs, you buffs on your target and debuffs on your enemy, and you keep your DPS alive. That's your job. And you switch to your healer if he needs help or somebody else. Your job is to keep everybody alive by absorbing damage and controlling the battlefield. It's not that easy. It's more complex on 6v6. It's a bit, sometimes a lot easier on warbands because most of the times you go in, you do AoE punt, challenge, and then that's it. Just push forward, that's it. That works, you know, it depends. But yeah, tanks, I mean, the same thing about healers. Like, a lot of people think they make a healer and they sit at the back and all they gotta do is spam one AoE button, but it's also not that. You gotta keep your buffs up, you gotta switch from like slow big heals to insta heals to shields, your positioning all the time, keep everybody alive. You know, whether they overextend or they don't look at they have line of sight, and you gotta run all the time. You gotta be careful, you gotta survive when the tanks are DPSing you, when the witch elf and witch hunters are DPSing you alone, while healing everybody. It's not, ooh, they come from back, woo. It's not always as easy as they look. Well, I got the Marauder though. Woo! Man, those 2 seconds for the keg is it's killing me, I'll tell ya. Let's see, can we pull somebody else? Yep. There's only this one. Oh, it's the same orc we killed in the tower, which goes on the front line, pulls everybody on him because everybody wants to kill it, and he just holds the line and just delay you. Oh yes, and recover as a healer, which is a lot of people we've noticed recently on the pack warbands we'll be doing, that a lot of people on pack warbands don't know how to do recovery as a healer in combat. Somebody dies and they keep healing. Second person dies, they keep healing. Third person dies, they keep healing. Like, you gotta resurrect in combat and heal at the same time. Like, you gotta make choices. That's the harder part of a healer. That you gotta make choices which it could win the fight or lose the fight. Because if you choose the wrong spot and the wrong time to res somebody and 3 people die, you made a mistake. But if you res somebody while the other people stay alive, and then you keep healing them to stay alive, you made the right choice and you can win. Otherwise you can wipe. Like, making the wrong, because it takes 2.5 seconds to res somebody, and then you probably need another 2.5 seconds for an AoE heal, which means you're almost 5 seconds out of combat. You don't heal for 5 seconds. You gotta make those choices. God forbid if you're pushed back, if you're knocked down, if you're attacked after a res or whatever. So positioning, judgment, fast movements, use skills to give you that time. Like, if you know somebody's gonna get hit, you can do the shields, pre-hot them, so while you're doing something else, they have a constant heal going, and so on and so forth. There's a lot of stuff going on if you want to be good at it. If you're just gonna play the game and drink a beer and spam AoE heal, then you can do that as well, but it comes with a little bit of a price tag on it. Not to mention, like, Zealots and Rupees, right? 100 feet stagger. You chase somebody, you can stagger, your group can kill something. But it has more uses in a warband fight, right? If you position yourself correctly during a push, you can stagger the enemy healer, and you can silence the second healer and go back on your healing after 2 seconds, and you just took one healer for what, 6 seconds out, and another one for another 4, whatever the silence is, I don't remember. You know what I mean? You don't just spam the heal. You can silence one, you can stagger the other one, and there's 8 like healers. Let's say you have 4 Rumpers. You can pretty much, with 4 Rumpers, you can control 8 people. You can even silence a Sork or a Magus to help out if given you have the time. Silence is a castable one. Stun is instant. Why not take somebody out? Usually the stun away. They're done easy to break. If you have a melee warband. Oh, what are we doing? Ah, the sitting RvR. Okay, let's go see what's happening over there. I mean, this game, when it comes to PvP, man, it does have a lot of depth.
Going somewhere.
It does have a lot of depth. Some people, you know, overdo it sometimes. Some people play to the right depth, and some people just don't even give a shit. But there's a lot of things you can do if you want to be good at this game. From getting the right gear, combination of gear, min-maxing, trying different skills and stuff. But most people would log in, ask the same questions. What's the fastest way to level up? What's the best rotation? What gear do I need? And then just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't really play their classes to learn on their own and even expand it. I mean, like, you could always make something different. You spend some time. And let's see. So the CG. Oh, hello. Okay, where's the rest of order that was behind me? They're all running. Oh, they're coming, but I'm gonna be dead by then. I am dead by then. Click my heal 4 times. Let's call it luck again. And every single healer, because they can be asked to run back. DPS Rune Priest, of course. Warrior Priest, no. Rune Priest, no. Archmages, no. DPS Warrior Priest, no. This does not happen on Destro. This does not happen on Destro. It's a very rare occasion. This is kind of normal on Order. On Destro, I remember I was playing my Chopa a couple of months back. Out of Warband, solo, level 22 I think I was back then. I know you're around Malmo right now. And when I was playing Destro, right, level 22, out of Warband, Chopa, Troll Country. I died over 20 times. I was instantly rezzed and healed out of Warband. I was getting all these random hots and stuff like that. Oh shit, my Warband is open. No. I don't want an open Warband. No. But I'll tell you, Malmar, I know this for a fact, like Destro res a lot more people they see on the floor that Order ever did. A lot more. Destro healers, I mean, fuck, I mean, Destro even had Doctor Who, man. We never had a Doctor Who on Order equivalent. I mean, that guy is a legend. Is a goblin legend. I think it will be another 12-15 years the server's going to be online hitting 25-30 a year and we're still going to be talking about Doctor Who that played the server. So what Order came to the keep and they wiped, or did they get inside? What did they do? They all wiped. Bimzor. Is Bimzor still around? Yeah, I mean, he did start a little bit doing stuff, but I haven't seen him in ages anywhere around. That's why I didn't mention him. Is he still playing? I haven't seen him at all. I don't know, should we make a try to go for poster and looks defend it? Oh, did he? Maybe that's why I haven't seen him. Maybe he's been on the chamois. Maybe. You see what I mean? We had one dedicated healer for the entire realm, like Doctor Who used to be, and he went to play shaman. You know what I mean? Like, we're losing people like this. Yeah, this is boring today. Man, Order doesn't have warbands. And we lost Rayquatch as well from the daily PvP. It also hurts Order. 51% Destro, 535 on the server. Oh, come on. There's a goblin of sorts. What's this? Sork.
Hold there!
Who the fuck is dropping landmines, you stupid bastards? Man, people need to learn how to play fucking Engineer. Dudes, if you play Engineer as a Magus, forget about landmines and demonic infestations. Like, for the love of God, just stop using that shit. It's for solo play. And that's why people don't play Magnet, because nothing lands where you stand. That's the problemo. Order is voice is crumbling. I'm dead. Ah, not enough tanks. Oh, it's Hello GG. Yeah, Order is not gonna have anybody going against GG for what? What time is it? GG logs off in 1 hour and 20 minutes or so. So for the next 1 hour 20 minutes, this gameplay is not gonna be that great. Unfortunately. And to tell you the truth, because I talked to some people from my guild that they left. A lot of people quit the game because of this situation where you play one side or the other and nothing happens unless 1 or 2 guilds are online. Like, they determine whether Destra is going to win, whether Order is going to win, because people just get behind those and that's it. So, like, if you're not on their time zone kind of thing, is like, there's no point playing. Either there's no good action or there's no action at all. So, we'll see. I don't think, I mean, despite the fact this is a 3-star keep, I don't see us anything happen, because there's no, I don't think, we don't have any organized guild on Order to go against the organized warband of GG at the moment. Now, whether we're gonna have enough people, maybe if we get enough people, maybe we'll do something, but the pack warbands, I don't think they have a great chance on this. Although they're trying. But... oh, all the backline died on the oil. Oh my god. Oh, there's my buns. Ah, damn it. This is a big fuck up from them. This is a big mistake. Come on, somebody res me. I want to put people on the oil. I need a res. Oh, but we have Destra inside from... Oh, they got inside from the poster and there's no one, or there's someone on the oil still. Oh, they're all gonna die. Maybe not. Nope. We lost the oil control in our own cave. They got him from behind. We got people inside. See, I told you. Yep, they blocking. Gigi's blocking the bridge. Besides all these deaths, Destra still got in, and we lost control of the oil, and the keep is lost, and that's it. I mean, how did... No, they didn't get that from the back. Sorry, this is a 3-star. They didn't get back from the back. They had enough people inside to kill them after wiping on the oil. It's ridiculous. They didn't get in from the back. My bad. Sorry, I forgot. This is a 3-star. Yeah, that is true. And you know why? Because nobody claims the stupid keep, and people do whatever they want. That's why. Because every person buys an oil thinking, oh, I'm gonna oil and kill everybody. And it's a huge problem. But then there's also another problem. Like, I claim the keep a lot of times as a guild, but I'm a small guild, and a lot of times I only have 4 people on my group. So even when I upgrade to oil control, I don't have it. You need to have, I think you need to have 6 people in a group of the same guild in order to upgrade the oil control and have it. Because a lot of times we upgrade it and we don't have oil control. And the other problem is that I'm not sure about this, because simply there is no tooltip indicating that once you claim the keep and you get oil control, you need to have X amount of people in order to maintain the control. Like, the tooltips are really lacking on this aspect. And, you know, Destra got to oil from somewhere. Well, it's a 3-star, so they couldn't get from the back. I was there for the wipe on stream. Like, they all died instantly at the front, and then there was a lot of people inside and upstairs. Choppers can bypass, which is also stupid. It's also stupid, this. I was talking about this a couple of weeks back. You get a 3-star keep that blocks access to your postern, right? And melee DPS can still bypass the 3 stars. That is absolutely stupid. Like, I understand that they can bypass if it's 1 star or 2 stars, but to have the ability to bypass the entire realm's lock is stupid. Because Witch Elves, Witch Hunter, Witch Elves, Choppers, and Marauders, I'm talking about Destra right now, they can bypass the 3 stars, so if you have a large enough group, they can go in, they can be AoE healed from outside, they don't need to be inside for the AoE heal, and they could, during a recovery time, go upstairs, destroy the oil or whatever. So this 3-star blocks the tanks, the healers, and the range from getting in, but it does not block any class that has bypass. Which, in my opinion, that should change. That is stupid. Like, there's a reason we bust our asses moving boxes to lock the poster. So even at the main fight, you can still send people in a 3-star and get inside from the back if they have the bolt to get in. It's not a guarantee, like, you're not blocking anything, which again, because Order has less melee, has a disadvantage to that. Because the Shadow Warrior can be a melee, but he doesn't have bypass. Yeah, it does, but I'm just saying that we also have another less melee that can bypass, though. It's still... I'm not trying to be order biased, whatever, right? But we do have 1 AoE melee less, and he doesn't have the ability to get in. Unless they give it to him. It's a fact. It's not a favoritism, it's a fact. Yes, true, the guard will go... it is an order problem. You will, yeah, actually, you're very correct. If you stay close to the walls and you just fight around the door to pull people from the main to come back there, you can still have the guard effect, because, yeah, it's 30 feet and that's 65 feet, apparently. That's 65 feet. Yeah. Good point. I mean, you get the heals from AoE, you can get the guard, yeah, if you stay close to the wall. And it's easy to see as well, especially when you have the guard pack and you can see the line. It's very easy to keep your distance, overextend a bit and come back into it. You're very correct on that one. Well, I don't know. I'm just reading region chat. I don't know if this is... they say that they all got in from the postern. Now, I don't know what exactly that means. Like, maybe it was just DPS. We just talked about this, but... Well, you pulled me. Can I pull you guys out? Only one guy. Well, at least we got our immunities from that tank that got scared and punted us away. I'm taking so much damage. Die. Can I pull somebody before I die? One lonely level 29 blackguard. I'm alright, Manasara. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Thank you for asking. How's your day been? Yep, and now they're pushing out. Yeah, like I said, having a 3-star and being able to bypass it, it's not good. Hi, Rasen. Good morning. Do you have this message on a copy paste situation and you just change the gameplay? Thank you for making me laugh, buddy. How are you doing today? Hey, don't forget, go to my 24/7 channel that's open when I'm not live streaming, and you can watch both until I can finish setting it up somewhere. How are you doing today, Russell? Thanks for the laughter, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to just lock work out because I deal every day with assholes. So I totally understand you, dude. Oh, bon appetit then. Bon appetit, my friends. What guild is this guy? Oh, Oath Keepers. Oh, hold on a second. I need to talk to this guy for a second. Sorry, I'm talking queer beef, okay. Ba-ba-ba-bam. These days, I don't know, man. It feels very difficult, Manasero, to find, let's say, reasonable people to talk with or communicate. Like, I can see from my own work. I have the same problem in my work. I can see for some people that we talk every now and then on stream, you know, here. Because we like to talk about real life as well, you know. A lot of people come here for years and kind of old friends. They all have trouble at work with people not understanding, not doing stuff. I have absolutely no idea, dude. I know the games by name, right? I know the games by name, both of them, but I haven't looked into them. I haven't played them. I have no idea. No idea. And Formosa pushed out because Formosa never DPSs the Lord. And just stay at the bottom and push whenever I have the opportunity to get kills. Order doesn't have anything to defend yet. As soon as Formosa logs off and all these guys move back to Order, I suppose, that they're on our bit. We'll see if we get anybody else jumping in. Oh no, Manasseh, no, unfortunately no. I'm the guy that plays one MMORPG for decades before moves to something else. At the moment, I play Warhammer Online. On Wednesdays, I started Chaos Gate Demon Hunters because I've played it back in the day, but I don't think I ever finished it. And I also play Enshrouded, which we do a lot of base building. And we have a lot of work there, which is boring for a lot of people. We just place, you know, boxes and floors, and we make stuff. We have a huge base there, 90 hours of base building. 900 hours of base buildings. It takes about an hour and a half to go through the whole base. It's a massive place I've built. That's the games that I play, those 3 games. And then if I have time, I do some cooking sometimes on the stream. And if something comes up that I'm really excited about it, yes, I will play it. But no, I don't, because it's a lot of money to keep up with all the new games and stuff like that. And now that I have the guilds on Warhammer, I'm trying to, you know, recruit people. I'm trying to build it up. I need to spend more time here. And I'm having a lot of fun after I made the guild here. I'm having a lot of fun. And a lot of people come to the stream now that, like, for 7 years that I wasn't streaming back then, I was only playing WoW. Like, only WoW. And then for the next 7 years, I played EVE Online. So for 14 years, I've played 2 games. I don't need a lot of games to keep myself happy. If I have something in a game that I'm having fun with, I don't look outside of it. I'm okay. This is why I have 4 engineers, because I love the class, and I don't need to play any other class. I don't get bored. You know what I mean? So I don't have time to, and I don't like splitting my time because I get confused about what happens here and there. Is it? Oh, then I'm gonna have to have a little look there. Oh, thanks for letting me know, because I have so much stuff going on in real life that I lose track of all these things. I shall have a look, see if there's anything interesting. I was thinking today, like I was going through my mind, I was like, yeah, maybe we need to add a few more Warhammer games on our gaming here. And I was thinking to continue where we stopped with the Warhammer card game, Warpforged. But, you know, I'm still thinking about it because although it is a very good card game, if you haven't played it, and it's Warhammer, the only reason I'm reconsidering maybe not to play it is because I get bored when people don't play fast enough. You know, those guys that they wait the whole 40 seconds to make a move every single turn. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Yeah, in an hour, hopefully we'll have a warband. I'm not going to do that, but I'm gonna have a look, and we can maybe I can well, what's the word for it? Mark some games that I like, and we can on the next stream we can talk about this. I am patient in games. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, you mean I'm impatient in games if you wait for people? I don't mind if somebody takes a little while to think, like, but imagine this, you start the game, the only available move is to drop like your first card, which is usually some sort of a mana card. There's nothing else to do turn 1. You don't need 40 seconds for that. Turn 2, most card games, you only have one option, drop the second mana card. You don't need 40 seconds. You don't need a minute and a half to play those 2 cards. You know what I mean? If you're mid-game and you're looking at cards and how you're going to attack, whatever, I understand that. I wait. I used to play Magic the Gathering in real life, in when I was in England, on the Friday Night Magic original stuff. So I understand about waiting and thinking and taking your time, but not in a move that you have no option but one card to play. You know, that kind of thing. Because in the online version, there are people who do that intentionally. Every single move, they play on the last second to piss you off to quit so they get the victory. Yeah, trust me, if you play and you end up with one of those players, because what they do is they are at work and they go and they just watch the timer doing something and they just play a random card. And they just keep doing, oops, and they just keep doing that on purpose. So, you know, you want to play and stuff like that. Yeah, I have played Hearthstone for a little while. Also a game, I don't know why I stopped playing that game, to be honest, because it's a really good game. Well, for me, the best card game is Magic the Gathering. Not the online version. The online version, I am... the online version, it can be a little bit wobbly, you know, but the real one with the cards, I have about 30,000 cards on that one somewhere. I left them with a friend of mine, and it's a fun game to play. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should reinstall Hearthstone and start from scratch, you know, relearn the whole thing. It should be fun. I like card games a lot. Making decks and spending time and finding builds and stuff like that. Alright, so they did capture the... Do we have something on the other side, or... Okay, we have one. Oh my god, order is crazy today. I like it. Yeah, I was really into Magic the Gathering when I was in university. I was playing a lot. Like every second I had, I would be home making decks, or I would be at the shop battling and challenging other people to learn and do stuff. Oh, my experience was like around 2005, 2006 for a few years. I spent a lot of money to cards. Yeah, it's the Witself duo. I have a deck or two in the drawer next to me. Just in case a friend of mine might visit from Athens or whatever and we want to play a little bit. You know? Old stuff, but you know, still there. It could work. Yeah, it could work. Yeah, like you could get because Magic the Gathering has character cards, has hero cards, which are the cards that represent you in the game. I don't know if you ever had those because they stopped doing them after a couple of years. The hero cards. I have some of the second version. I think they were the second. No, they were the original. Maybe I don't know. It was a gift. At the beginning, you had a big card with the hero that gives buffs to all your characters, and you put it on the side. It represents you in the game with the extra buffs. So they could be the characters, and then everything else on Magic the Gathering universe could be the mobs in the game. That's a possibility there. Okay, so well, we did have a ram trying to siege their keep while they have conquered our keep, which is kind of crazy. So I think we need to play the BO game, but the BO game has ended because they already got 3, so yeah, and Magnet again is a little bit short, and yep. I live for the day I'm going to disrupt the Marauder pool. I live for that day. 12 years I have never countered a Marauder pool. Honestly, personally, I do feel it's a myth that you can break that pool. I have never disrupted or parried anything in any of my classes on Marauder. Ever. What is... Ah, he locked. It was 2 seconds. So we have to deal with Gigi for another hour.
Peace and wisdom. I am honored to meet you.
Well, I'm gonna watch it later, I suppose, when I'm doing some work, or tomorrow morning when I'm doing some work on the computer, before I go to work. Well, if it's on YouTube, you can always watch the video later, so... Alright, let's see where the fight is gonna go. So, what do we have? Have Shadowlands, High Pass, I suppose. Where is everybody gonna go? Because there's a chance they might go Shadowlands to Siege. I really hope they'll go Shadowlands because I want to keep Empire as far back as possible, because we're gonna end up on in Prague, and everybody's gonna be on Prague. Oh, you mean if I'm gonna watch it on stream? No, not. I mean, in order for me to do something like that, to be honest, I have to prepare in advance. The way my schedule is right now, I could possibly like do that on Monday, so I can prepare a little bit for it. No, it's not time consuming. I'll just gonna put it on the screen and do it. I have to prepare myself mentally for this. It's I know it sounds easy. You just put it on and watch it, but for me, I need to be on the mindset to do let's say a show or a stream like that. If I'm gonna do gaming, I'm in a different mood. If I'm gonna do that, I need to be in a different mood, and I'll tell you why. Because the reason why I'm saying this, and I'll try and explain this, is because when you play a game, okay, and when you stream a game are two different things, and people don't understand that sometimes. And at least for me, because hold on a second. This is what I mean. Like, if I'm gonna watch, for example, the showcase for Warhammer, okay? If you are streaming it, you have to put it on, and you keep watching it, and then you pause and you comment, and you pause and you comment, and so on and so forth. Okay. If I'm gonna watch it off stream, all right, I'm gonna be like, I don't like it, next. 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 Oh, this looks interesting. Let's watch. No, next. You know what I mean? Like an hour of show that's gonna stream today and I can watch it tomorrow. An hour of it, I can see it in 45 seconds and say, I didn't like anything, goodbye. You cannot do that on the stream. You know what I mean? When you play an MMORPG, I don't really read the quests anymore, so I can go click, 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 all the quests done. Or if you do a heavy text game with story and lore and all that kind of stuff, like Final Fantasy 14, I'm like click, 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 pass, 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 go to the fight, go to the quest, pass, pass, pass. Off stream. On stream, people want to see the story, they want to see the cutscenes. I don't care. I'm like click, 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 do that. Yeah, because I don't care. I mean, like, I'm doing a quest on Warhammer here. I don't really care about the whole lore behind it and all this. I just want to do the quest on the dungeon and get my gear and go to PvP. So it's a big difference a lot of times between streaming and playing when you do it home. Like, you play a lot faster, you skip a lot of things on stream. You have to show people. Like, I will stop to fix someone's like, now I'm fixing the rights on Discord, you know what I mean, which is not very, you know, stream wise, but I gotta drag people up. There we go, Bramley. Yeah, we didn't have the opportunity for you to be, me and you to be on the same Discord, so now you can see the channels. Now you can see everything. Alright, we're in High Pass. Everybody came on High Pass. So let's go find some fights. Well, you know. So yeah, I need to be in a state where I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna watch the whole thing patiently, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, Manacero. I'm very picky about my games and stuff. Like, oh, this is an excellent game, you used to play it. I'm like, no, because I don't like pixelated graphics. Nah, I just, for me, games are games, and I want to have fun. Of course, fun is very subjective. There's something that is fun for you is not fun for me, and something that is fun for you is not fun for me, you know, all that kind of way. So, like, a lot of the games, I play them for the gameplay. I don't play them for the story, the animations, you know, all this. I play them for the gameplay. And I want my gameplay to be good, and I want my gameplay to be visually pleasing. So, giving me a pixelated 8-bit game that I used to play when I was 10 years old in 2026, I'm like, nah. It may have the great gameplay, and I might play it, some of them. Like Vampire Survivors, for example. I really enjoyed that game, right? But I wasn't very warm towards it when I saw it, because I believe that in 2026 you can have an amazing gameplay and super graphics. I don't know why we are kind of like reverting ourselves to older ages. Because that game could have been the same as it is now and have super nice WoW graphics. I don't know if it would lose something from what it is if it had better graphics, but I don't think so. I'm very particular about my gaming. This is why I don't play a lot of games. I could bring myself into a state of mind that I could play a different game every day, but that requires, first of all, a lot of money, to buy a game every 2-3 days, and for me to build my skills on different gameplays like FPS and stuff like that. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to, like, if you watch some of the similar games to Vampire Survivors, they have 3D graphics, and they're not very much more expensive. I don't know, we played a couple of those on stream. Oh, there's Chu. I was talking about him earlier. Yeah, we're on the back and forward situation. Yeah, I have it, I've played it, but like I played it, I had fun, but I'm not going to kind of like struggle, if you like, the struggle with inverted commas to get every single unlock, every single achievement, you know what I mean? I'm not that kind of person. I like to play the game, have fun with it, and when I'm stop having fun, I stop with the game. I don't do like the 100% completion, because I used to, like, I was trying that a lot on Warhammer, on World of Warcraft. I tried that a lot on EVE Online. I tried that a lot on New World when it came out. I was really excited about it, all the achievements and all that kind of stuff. And what you call it? But after a while, and playing some games that they stop, like New World, I'm like, what is the point of doing 100% completion in a game when you just can turn the switch off, you know? Spend your time on enjoying the game and having fun instead of chasing things like that, because they mean nothing. For me anyways, you know? I'm not judging anybody that wants to do 100%. I was that kind of guy many years ago that was trying to do that. Oh, Warhammer Survivors, sorry. I was talking about Vampire Survivors that I played it. Sorry, my bad. I misread that. The Warhammer Survivors, it's not out yet, but yeah, I will try that game for sure, because it's a Warhammer thing, and I have tried a lot of Warhammer games. Strangely enough, if you go to Steam and type Warhammer, you will get a massive amount of games and different genres and everything. Like a lot of games. And unfortunately, I would say roughly, without being very accurate, like 7 out of 10 are really bad games. Like, the IP is great, but a lot of the games you will find on Steam with the Warhammer tag on them, there are like 10, I think it's 10 card games. The only one that's really good is Warforged. Like 1 in 9 on the card games. Which is really bad, man. Yeah, like I said, this is why I was saying a bit earlier, you were not on the stream at that time, Manacero, that I'm looking at games, of course. We're all looking for a very good game to, you know, spend hours, hundreds and thousands of hours and have a lot of fun. But I was just saying that I stopped looking into games very much, in the sense that I'm looking at them. I'm like, okay, this looks interesting. When it releases, I might try it. I'm trying to stay away from like all the early access and stuff like that, because either they grab your money and then disappear, they stop the production, you know, all those things that we've seen over the years, or they completely change the game they advertise, like Corpunk did. So yes, I don't play the game, but I can be objective, and yes, Total Warhammer is extremely good. Dawn of War is extremely good, which I haven't played. Warforged is good. Warhammer Online was good. Vermintide 2, I haven't played 1. 2 is good. Vermintide 2 is good. Personally, the last one, the FPS one that came out, I don't remember what the name of it is also a very good fun game. Space Marine on the 40k 1 and 2, extremely good, very good, especially the Space Marine 2. I really enjoyed more than 1, to be honest. I mean, 1, yeah, I enjoyed 2 more. I prefer third-person shooter over FPS, but I can't play them. If I really like a game that's FPS, I will play it. However, I need time to adjust. And what I mean is, FPS games make me dizzy and I want to throw up. But I can build up my fast movement tolerance over time, so I can play 1 or 2 hours a day for my eyes to get used to them. After 5 days, I can do 6 to 8 hours. After a week, I can do as many hours as I need. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike, a lot of Modern Warfare. And in Modern Warfare, I was playing like 12-15 hours a day. Modern Warfare 2. I'm that old. A lot of hours. I do enjoy a good FPS, yes. But because I have to adapt to it, if I stop playing for a while, then I get this motion sickness. I prefer to play third-person shooters, mostly. Yeah, I can adjust if I want to play a game. Yeah. It's just that I just don't have, like, a lot of times I don't have a lot of people to play some games with, and I get bored because, like, the FPS game, it's something at the age that I am now. I feel like an FPS game for me is something I can play a couple of hours. Afterwards, I get a little bit bored because I don't have a lot of things to do, you know? Oh yeah, I have that one. I think we've played that one. I have it on my Steam. We've played that, I think. I get a little bit bored. Like, I have to be very excited about the FPS game to stick with it. I did play what I was playing recently. I think I was playing Modern Warfare for a while. I don't remember. There's a version I was playing. It's a free one. Anyways, yeah, I do. Every now and then I do. Like, right now, my schedule on streaming is like mainly Warhammer. On Wednesdays, I'll play the 40k that I decided to play the turn-based. If I have time on the weekends, I play Enshrouded. So we do have a couple of other games every now and then, so we don't burn out playing Warhammer. Because unfortunately, Warhammer being Return of Reckoning, I'm speaking about, being a PvP game, does have a little bit of an issue. Like, because the PvP game, it can bring out a lot of frustration, you know. You know, you can rage quit, you can shout a little bit, and if you play every day, you get frustrated, you get overwhelmed, you get ganked, you know, the list just goes on and on and on. You know, I need a day off kind of thing. So, because even when I don't stream, I play. Like Friday, I'm not going to stream, but when I come back from work at 8:30, we're going to do a dungeon, we're going to do stuff. It's still in the universe. So, I like to have that... then, well, play the game, have some fun, and then come visit our server. It's we have it online constantly, so you can come and walk around the base. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do on that base. 900 hours of build. You should go and walk around a little bit. But Enshrouded really needs a couple of features. Like, they need one feature where all your doors and secret doors close when your server restarts, because that's the biggest problem that I have. I have over like 200 doors, and if you have to visit, I have to close them all manually. It's crazy. Oh no, 26 rooms. 37 hidden passageways, 12 underground flooded hidden passageways you can swim about. It's as big as 5 fully developed waterfalls, and it's huge. I think we have. I think I have the. There you go. The server is always on, so you can go and visit if you want to walk around. Then if you catch me on the stream, you can jump in and I can walk you around it. I can walk you around it and show you all the stuff. Yeah, also it's a dwarf base. And what I mean by that is that there is a mountain, and we have dug out the entire mountain, right? So we dig inside the mountain and we go down. It takes a little bit of time to make, you know, take all the dirt out, and then we build into that. It's a massive place. I really love it. And now we are moving the treasury into a new area. So I'm building all the boxes and shelves and all that. The new treasury will have 1,000 storage boxes. We have 5,000 boxes in the whole base, and we used a lot of stuff. Yeah, when you go into the base, I've made a custom-made Overwatch with waterfalls. We have a market. We have a flea market. We have a library. We have a banquet room for all the visitors. We have crafting rooms. We have living quarters for players, living quarters for NPCs. We have a pool, a bar. We have a farming area for the farmer, a whole area for the fisherman, here, underground forest, armory, vaults, animal farming rooms. Well, it's inside the mountain, okay? There's no dwarf class on Enshrouded. There is no anvil, but we're trying to build one. And there is no fire. We do have some rooms with like magma and lava. It's some yellow stuff they gave us, but it's not actually fluid. So we're doing the best we can in the game because it doesn't have those features, and I'm not very good with designing. No, not yet. The only liquid we have is water on the last 2 updates back. So we are hoping for the next update to have some sort of that. Yeah, there's also an Acropolis. So yeah. Yes, we do. Same we did with water. With the blue tiles, we did water. Then they brought the water. Then we replaced everything. So I'm hoping in one of the other expansions to have some liquid lava stuff, which will take me 2 months to replace, more or less. We lost our healer, and our slayer is not following the group. And oh, who's this guy? Let's bring him up here. Hello. Are you the tank or the slayer? You're the slayer. Excellent. Okay. So I want to know who is on Discord. So you want to come back with us because you're following the wrong group? It's all good. No problem. I mean, we're coming your way. We're coming your way anyway. Yeah, I made the base alone in Shrouded. Yes, mainly. I have a friend who helps me with some digging sometimes. Let's see if there's any boxes for contribution here. No boxes. He helps me with the digging and sometimes organizing some of the boxes, but all the designs, crafting is me. Question is GG on Warhammer still on? There's no order here for us to engage. Trying to find a fight here. We have no healer, so I want to be careful when we're fighting. See if we can get a healer. Anybody in the guild? All are engineers. Great. Oh, what's killing you? Let's try not to lose the Slayer. Well, we lost you, but you got the XP though. Player on low levels and high levels. You die, you guys die a lot. We'll come pick you up. Oh, you got rezzed, okay. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft is really great. Enshrouded will be, because it's not official yet, it hasn't launched, is like Minecraft on steroids. Yeah, Minecraft is a legend these days. Let's try Manor. Maybe it's a smaller fight that way. I mean, Minecraft is a true legend in the gaming, but I think Enshrouded, once fully completed and has all the years and Minecraft is online, it will beat it. It's like on fucking steroids, man, on graphics and everything. Watch out, Warband on the right, or group. Yeah, they're looking at us. Oh, here we go, we got a Warband. Let's go with this. Until we find at least one healer. I'll keep advertising. Okay, let's go get banner. I mean, there's more contribution for us. It's burning. That's why they're not going. Someone is taking it from order. Let's see if we've got any dash drop here. I don't have a lot of time to read anymore or to update myself. Like, I wake up, I do work on the stream or content, I go to work, then I go to the second job, then I come here and I stream all afternoon, then I cook and I go to bed. Yeah, same. I mean, a lot of people do exactly that. This is why I was telling you that it's very difficult to do the whole multi-game streaming. Because imagine you have to buy 2 to 3 games a week and they're between 40 and 60 euros. It's very difficult to do that. Unless you manage to have a lot of people on your streams, you get partnered, so you get more money and then you get some deals to start off with. Otherwise, it's kind of like very difficult. I can't pull him. He's on foot and I can't even use magnet on him. Guys, don't chase the Warhammer. This is too close. You're gonna die here. But we can try get inside here maybe. I mean, we will die. That's a certainty, but we might be able to do something. Yeah, the sponsor thing is a thing. I mean, occasionally they do send me games, but they send me all this like roguelike 8-bit games, which I have no interest in these days. People are always sensitive, but now they're super sensitive. But I tell you what, like a lot of times people send me games. I did one sponsored once. Which they paid me a certain amount of money. Sorry, I can't talk about money on streams, unfortunately. Not a lot, okay, 2 digits. And you know, if I pushed more keys, I would get some extra and whatever. And it was an okay-ish game, right? But whenever they say that, the contract, the written stuff that we agree on, I never agree to say good things about the game. If I don't like it, I'm gonna say I don't like it. If they, you know, they thought, oh, but we're sponsoring you should say nice stuff, that is their problem. I mean, I play a game, I will call it as I see it. The same thing I do here. This is why you see me saying, well, this is bad, this is wrong, I like the devs, I don't like the devs. You know, I call them from my perspective the way I see it. Either you like me or you don't. That's it. And magnet was ineffective. Dude, like, look, like this situation here where they need to change charge so it cannot be used as an escape mechanism. He just used charge and then flee to get away. Charge should be an ability you can go only towards a targeted enemy. That's it. You are looking away from him, it will turn your character around and you go to the target. Using it as an escape mechanism is bullshit. All the melee on both sides, they have so many benefits, man. They really need to come up with something super great for ranged on the whenever they bring that update, and there better be a lot in good shit, because this is getting well, that's what I'm saying, but I don't think they're willing to change that. So melee, like if they want to chase you, they go charge and flee and get to you. If you jump them, they knock you down and then do charge and flee, and they're back in the war camp. There's nothing you can do as a ranged. They can remove slow, we can't. They have range slow, we have melee slow. Figure that shit out. The ranged has melee slow and the melee has range slow. Oh, they keep his hours. We can get more. We can get a crest here. So yeah, I mean ranged, both order, dasher, and all that. The ranged on both sides, they need a lot of love, man. From skills to like from damage to toolkits for, you know, CC, no CC, remove things. They need to rework them properly. Like they need a lot of changes. And I'm not referring to the engineer only. I mean the Magus need stuff, the Bright Wizard, the Sork, the Squig, the Shadow Warrior. I mean some of them need to lose some stuff, but generally speaking there's a lot of work to be done. Especially on engineer, Magus, Sork, and Bright Wizard. Okay, we got another guy on the war camp. Let's go and pick him up. There's a Chosen behind us and a Zealot. We don't want to fight. We don't want to fight. We don't have a healer. If we had a healer, we could fight this, but two of us probably will die just on the DPS Zealot. Let's give it a try on this side. I mean, no game is perfect. No game has 100% balance, but and this is the problem. Always with inverted commas, the word problem on Return of Reckoning is the fact that it's a small team and they work on the free time, which we all appreciate, despite we may not agree on all the directions and everything. And the problem I'm referring to is the fact that changes happen very slowly. You know what I mean? Like, it could be another 2, 3, 4 months until we see a change on our like on the range. Okay, if you need heal, I do have a keg. Let them hit me because I'm tanky anyway. So nice pun, by the way, breaking the guard. Wheat self. I'm dead. Try and kill. Oh, 2 wheat selves. Oh, it's the same ganking group. Yeah, wheat selves. And I was saying also for scenarios, you have a good fight, then a wheat self shows up and it fucks everything up. I played all the way up to like Pantherian. That was it. Man, that was a good fight there. Then the Witcher showed up and pooped the whole party. Always the Witch Elves. But devs love Destro. What can you do? What can you do? Potions, forbidden advertisement, out. And let's see. I like I said earlier, if I like a game and I'm having fun, I just play it. Same thing here. I was having fun. Like any game has its issues, but like I have the guilds, we're making the warbands now. I have something to keep myself occupied instead of focusing on every single witch elf and every single OP class and all that kind of stuff. So I'm having fun chatting with people, you know. Some days we have more people, less people, we're all on Discord. We talk, we do stuff. We lost our Slayer, there he is. It's all about keeping yourself occupied and having a good time in the game. Then you can ignore some of the stuff every dev team in every game does and have your own fun. That, or you quit playing, or you find another game. But I don't have the capability to play multiple different games that require me to play differently, because I forget very easily. If I don't play a game like over a week, maybe let's say I play a game every 2 weeks, I don't remember what I need to do in that game. Yes, I do have the same problem. This is why, like, I stopped doing pack war bins. Today, open pack war bins. Now I only do closed ones. And if somebody doesn't join Discord, probably I'm gonna have to kick them. I'm trying to keep good people around, so I can communicate with them and have fun. I try to minimize frustration as it is. Yeah, I am on the same page as you when it comes to people. I agree with you. But unfortunately, in MMORPG, it is a people's game. You gotta play with people. So I try and play with people that understand the fact that I'm streaming and we're on the same page. Thank God the guild so far, we got mine-liked people. And we kick the other people. We kick people that don't play, people that don't listen. We just want to keep a good bunch of people that we understand each other, so everybody has fun. 100 people. Dude, I work at the port issuing tickets every day for over 2,500 people that I have to talk to. I talk to over 600 people every single day. And they don't speak very good English either, and you have to explain a lot of shit. And sometimes they're dumb because all the information was in their language on the email and they never read it. And they're like, why should I do this? And I don't want to do that. And like, oh, you have to do this, otherwise you don't get on the fucking boat. Oh, I never got an email. I said, you did get an email, it was on the bottom. I do work in shells on my second job. I work in a hardware shop which has everything. Metal, aluminium, electrical stuff, plumbing stuff. So I work with professionals and retail at the same time. And I work in all the posts. On sales, restocking, warehouse, customer service, complaint. I do those two jobs, and the third job is that I have to manage every single contractor that there is in my in the house that I'm trying to build. So that's the third job. It takes a lot of time, and then I have to manage my wife and my mom, which is the biggest struggle of all. Mother-in-law and bride. I'm in the fucking middle, man. That's the most difficult shit. Alright, we got this. Any boxes? No? Okay, let's go. We don't have 2 stars. Destra does. They tried to sit, but you know. I used to do that for a couple of years. And I was working in sales in scientific equipment. So I was dealing with universities, research centers, and I had to go all over England, all over Greece. A lot of traveling, a lot of hotels. And stuff like that. Very high competition. Requires specialized knowledge on the field. Yeah, same shit. Don't think that because people like, you know, the professors and research, they're any better. No healer here. Let's oh, I'm in combat again. Wait for I'm in combat. Yeah. Well, in the other job that I do, a piece of metal is not a piece of metal, unfortunately. Different dimensions, different thickness, different purpose. Galvanized, not galvanized. This does that, that does that. But I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, order is pushing this, pushing that. Oh, Dasher got reinforcements. What's the difference? 91? 91, 100, so small difference. Okay. They just passed the 99 mark. So, still no AO. We gotta level something up to siege or be siege. This is kinda boring. Any BOs we can go tag? We can go try Manor again, I suppose. Maybe for a small fight. Where are we? 26%. Not so. We're not pushing enough boxes. Oh. Did we take it? No, we didn't. Where does this guy go? Where is he living? Is it that back? That bad? Water supplies, excellent. Let's go deliver these. Well, best of luck. I mean, you work in sales, you do need to have clients. So. Well, it's always nice to have some expectations, but it's even better to have expectations and be ready not to, like, you know, feel depressed if they don't come about. Ah, yeah, go keep. Actually, it's better. Thank you. Is it Badizerk? Did I say that correct? The name? Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I talk quite a bit on my stream, so I do apologize for the chat. I hope it keeps you company while we roam around. I do shut up during fights, though. Flag. Good. No worries, buddy. I'll be here for another 2.5 hours or so. So if you come back, let me know. Alright. See you later. Who's this? Nautilus. This guy's been roaming alone for a long time. Nautilus. Okay, where can we go? Let's see if there's any boxes on tower to grab some for contribution. Our presence today hasn't attracted a lot of dwarves, but it's okay. We still control tower. Let's see if we get. Oh, we do have dash row. Let's try and kill this dock if we can, that is. Very nice. There's a salmon. The shaman who's on the stairs. Good. Last one is the blackbird. Oh, more coming in. Switch to the chopper because he's squishier. Excellent. Okay. Black Orc is squishier as well. He's going down faster than Blackguard. He's two-handed. Okay, I got him. Coming back in. Stay on the Black Orc, this half-orc. Squish as well. Blackguard is trying to get away. We got the chosen mag. Thank God for that for once. My magnet actually worked and somebody running away from me. Oh. Okay, I have keg, so stay close. I'm dropping keg for us. Focus on the chosen, he's squishier. Like a lot squishier. Drop again. Try and get his DPSs out. I'm gonna try and magnet them so they don't run away. Someone leveled. There's a Blackguard behind. Oh, hold on, Budrick, see if I can. If we have a healer here, he will pick you up, I hope. Should be an Archimate here to pick you up. Excellent. That was a good fight. We got a couple of kills here. Let's go upstairs so we can cap the BO, get the extra tick and the stuff over there. There's a couple of Destro boxes as well to break. Extra renown for everybody. Gonna stay here so I can keep an eye on the door while we cap this. Hey Smite, do me a favor, check out the new emotes, tell me what you think. Any boxes while we're waiting? One. We can take that to the keep. The blob is in tavern. Let's go and let's go in. Hey Rod, let's go in the keep to drop this. Probably those two Dashra will go back up and then we can go back inside and fight them. Oh, bombard's getting ganked. Okay, we're good. You okay? Oh, you're at the out. Oh, oh shit. Hold on. Stay near me. Stay near me. Oh, come on. Don't worry. I'll raise you. Don't worry. I'll raise you. I dropped the keg, but. To raise you. It's a good thing I have a banner. Unfortunately, that is once every 10 minutes. So we used our chance there. Oh, contributions for everybody. I mean, it means better chances for bigger bags. More renown at the end. But no, I mean the last fight was good, wasn't it? All these fights there in the tower. Hey Rod, how you doing, buddy? We are in high pass, and we definitely could use a healer. Okay. See you later, Manacero. Thank you for being on the stream today. Appreciate it. Always a pleasure. Nice talking to you too. You understand now why I need a healer. Alright. Who's looking at us? Nobody. Okay, let's go up. What? Where are you? Oh. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot raise you because my banner is on cooldown. Yes, it's gonna make it. 60%, drinks a potion, 99%. Gotta love that shit. Like that, they don't have like a lot of HP. Because 30%, so she has, probably has 10,000, it takes 2.3k, but 9,000 HPs. I don't know, man. We'll come pick you up. I mean, we did count. Oh no, let us cap tower. We'll come pick you up. Since we're here. Yeah, I mean, witch elves is a huge problem, dude. And witch hunters, but everybody hates them. I mean, you know, they're. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the main complaint for everybody and mine. Yeah. That's my complaint as well. The fact that you can fight 6-7 people and have a good fight, like balanced fight, and then one witch elf or one witch hunter shows up and your entire group dies in 10 seconds. Like, you've been having a good fight, a witch elf or a witch hunter shows up on one side or the other, and the whole 6 people die in 10 seconds. That's it. That's the witch elves and the witch hunter are destroying the 6-man scene on their own. Like, the solo and the 6-man have been destroyed by witch elves and witch hunter. That's it. Because either you die to them constantly, or everybody plays a witch elf and a witch hunter. They're really, the way they made them so powerful and shit, they are destroying the scene completely. Yeah, Squigs is a different story. Squig, it's a much different story. But I think the Squigs might get a little bit of a nerf on the ranged one, along with the Shadow Warrior, because they have too much. Hmm? Sorry? Yeah, no, Shadow Warrior and Squig needs a nerf. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Having a class that can do 4K is not balanced. So Shadow Warrior needs to be looked at. Having a class like the Squig that has a pet that can shoot extremely far. Because he can do a 4,000 shot with, I don't know which one it is, an infested arrow or something like that. He does 4K crits. it's a little bit much. I mean, when we say nerf, like, it could be just one skill chains or whatever. Also, a big complaint is always broadhead arrow. That you have a lot of stacks of broadhead arrow, is impossible to heal it. That's what Destra say. I don't know. I don't play Destra, so sorry. So, yeah, the sniper build is like 200% stronger than that. Just because they don't do it anymore doesn't mean it doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Like, just because, like, you don't see, for example, a skill which used by witch elf doesn't mean it's not strong. It's just that everybody plays what everybody else plays. You know what I mean? Because the sniper builds are not popular because you have to be very static. So everybody plays either skirmish for warband AoE, or they go solo and they go melee. Just because people stop using it for whatever reason doesn't mean that it's not still in the game and can become a problem at any time. Like, the engine never had a snipe doing 4K. I mean, the highest I've seen on an engineer over the years is 3.2K. We never had a dot dealing more than 400 damage per tick. 450 as a crit. Very rare. Phosphorus Shells does 900 to 1000, but it was introduced later. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Oh, there's another box. No, we're staying close because there's a group of 2 witch elves around and there's a couple of solo ones, so stay close. I mean, the Sork also has like dots that do 3K crits, right? The Bright Wizard does 3.5K fire bombs, but they are 3-second cast time, so it's kind of a trade-off there. You know, like, some of them do a lot of damage, but if you have 3-second cast time, 3.5-second cast time is a lot of time to be interrupted and stuff like that. So there is a trade-off to some of them. Yeah, I'm trying to see which one I can dismount. Probably try the shaman. If the knight... Oh, stupid SM! Stop going left and right blocking me, you stupid bastard! What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Who the fuck is this guy? Jesus Christ. I was really trying to dismount. He blocked me 3 times by doing this in front of me. Like, I'm trying to go left, he blocks me. Trying to go right, he blocks me. Like, this is kind of like the stupidity we were talking about a bit earlier. Why people don't play with other people. I know he's an elf, that's why we're... So anyways, going back to the damage thing. Like, personally, I don't mind if the Shadow Warrior does 4 damage, right? I don't care if the Squig does 4 damage in a long casting time. All I care about is that the Magus should do the same thing and the Engineer should do the same thing. Right? Like, to have a skill of equal damage. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, if they have a skill, the other classes, the other range have a 3-second cast time for 4k or 3.5k, then the rest of them should have it as well. That's my thing. Otherwise, like, how is it about? It's like, if one class has insta disarm as ranged and the other has a casting time, then it's not fair. If one of them is going to have casting time on disarm, then the other one should have the same. They already have the skill, so balance it out so one can beat the other one because of that one skill. There are some Destro this way. Okay, oh, the shaman. What's the other one there? Yeah, the Witch Hunter is killing the orc on the left. Oh no, it's a shaman punting team. Can we get a slow on that Zala? Dude, we just need a slow to catch up with him. I'm trying to put magnet on him, so he'll come to us here. He has the zealot and the other shaman. Not you, not you. I'm saying we can kill the shaman. He has a zealot and a second summon healing him. It's okay. Plus, Bomber is like 21. They will blow him up instantly, especially the DPS zealot coming this way. And there really isn't. Yeah. Well, the DPS. I know. Well, the Archmage is exactly the same. Rod, you do the same amount of damage, almost the same amount of damage as a Zealot does in DPS form. Almost, because you don't have their ability to ignore all armor. Yeah, I know. I know, but if you ask a Squig on Destro, it tells you I have 65 feet range, I'm very squishy. All I know is if I go super glass cannon on the AR, they still kill me in 4 seconds. I can't do that on an engineer. I get them close, but no, because the pet is stronger. And they can knock you down even if they're knocked down because it's on the pet. So they have a lot of advantage with a mobile pet. Little Demons, I'm sorry, what you don't understand about the Fester being 3 seconds? Yeah, it's 3 seconds, it deals 4k damage. Snipe is 3-second cast time, it deals less than, sometimes less than 1,000 damage. That's what I'm talking about, like, there has to be, if a class has something that powerful as a range, then every other class, Order and Dasher, should have a similar thing to that. A lot of the classes don't have that option. Hi Heki. Yes, it is you mean the DPS Zealot? Yes, of course. It's on the top single target DPS classes on the game. It does it's like Witch Elf, Zealot, Rune Priest, Squig on the single target. Shork, Bright Wizard. I don't know which one's on top of the other, but they're all up there on the damage thingy. Okay, I'm not. Let's go find something else. Because I don't want to stay on this back and forward here. Yeah, there's a lot of DPS zealots around. Again, I mean, for me, and I keep saying this, oh, I don't know, about 8 years, and I keep saying it until I play this game. Well, the screaming is too much for me. No, on the DPS form, they don't scream. They only scream on the healing. They don't scream on the DPS. They only scream when they when the healing. I can't. Oh my god! Finally, got more order behind this. Yeah, no, like, sorry, the thing I was going to say again is that I keep saying this, is that if the healer's going to be DPS and the tank's going to be DPS, make them DPS. Remove all tanking abilities, remove all healing abilities. Let them be like a Sork or a Bright Wizard or a proper melee. The rest is bullshit. They gain huge advantages over the other classes. It's too many Destro. Is there anything happening on the left side? There's usually people roaming this way. I'm trying to avoid the taverns. The tavern is just... Yeah, I don't like Empire maps, Matsu. I mean, I prefer the elf and the... Sorry, the elf. Ugh, elf is even worse. I prefer the dwarf and greenskin ones. It's a more tactical, bigger... Dwarf is amazing maps. It's a shame people don't see the beauty in them. I like the green tiles on elves. You know what pisses off most people on elf is all the spikes you get stuck onto. It's the second most broken class in the game, Heki, because they have they ignore all immunities or all resistances, so the damage goes off the roof. Ooh, who's this? Who's this people? Who's this? Yeah, I mean that's not Hazmi, is it? I don't think that. Oh yeah, okay. My marker wasn't showing. I was like, what the hell? They are spellcasters. I don't know. They do elemental, whatever. I don't know, elemental and spirit. I don't know what they do. No, it's they have one of those abilities that they ignore all resistances, so you're pretty much naked to them. Yeah. I don't know, Rune Priest is broken as well. It's just that the Rune Priest is also broken. It's just the Zealot, because of that removal of resistance, is a bit more broken. That's the thing. They're both broken. Generally speaking, I think spell damage overall has been overtuned on those classes. I don't like... They hit almost as a Sork, which doesn't make sense for a hybrid class to hit that hard. Yeah, that is a different thing, yes. When I say that, Rod, a lot of times, I'm a bad guy, so, you know. I mean, I still say it, but... It took me 11 years to come to my conclusion. Maybe it's a long time, but I finally made up my mind from, you know, saying that there is balance on the server. I hands down now say that they support Destro classes better than the do Order. Sorry, my opinion, you can argue, you know. Destro says the same about Order, Order says the same about Destro, but I was always saying there's balance. Right now, after 11 years and looking at things, yeah, I know, that's why I'm backing up. I'm gonna let Rayquads do that. It's my opinion that they favor Destro a little bit more than Order. Because they could have given us a melee AoE Shadow Warrior to have the same amount of classes for warbands, which works better. But we got a single target, which is useless. Well, we're all gonna die here, boys. There's another warband camp behind this one, so either back up or try and kill something, because I really don't know. Oh, hello. Ah! I would have had that silly chopper, but he got his Zillow behind it. No, it's ability, morale, doesn't matter. I mean, I have a morale that reduces damage for 20 seconds. It's still something you can use. And with the pocket items and all that kind of stuff, morale 1 is like 5 seconds into combat. And morale 1 is extremely easy to get. Little demons. If it was morale 4, that takes over a minute, and we'll talk about it. I mean, in my fights with wheat elves, as a tank engineer, I even sometimes reach to morale 2. It's still engineer is still tanky as hell, whether you use morals or not. Doesn't matter. The fact is that 15 seconds they can dodge you, they can hide behind a tree, heal, and then reduce resistances for 15 seconds, and then destroy the living shit out of you. That's what makes them deal a lot of damage. The same way a squig pet can hit a glass cannon engineer for 1.7k crit damage when they use the 20% extra damage and the morale that buffs them at almost 200 feet away. That's the highest damage I caught on a squig pet when I play sniper build. I have really no resistances, no armor. 1.7k hit from the squig pet, and I received approximately 1.2k, 1.3k because I was mitigating a little bit. I can buff my pet, neither does the Magus. It's not mobile, and they nerfed they removed the abilities, and they nerfed the damage, and they took away the damage from a buff. I mean, the Magus suffered from that as well. Heavily. But the Magus being full spell casting on his single target, he still performs better. Ah, there you go, morale 2 and he's dead. And he's dead. Where are you? Oh, wait, where are you doing up there? Where? Ah. What did you find interesting? Yeah, I mean, you gotta know where it's climbable on these ones. You can get really... Oops, we're taking tavern. Let's go get an extra crest here.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you gotta know where you can climb. You can really kind of block yourself and die on this. I'll try and stay. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the mountains are climbable, but you have to go like a zigzag pattern and just read the terrain very well. Yeah, I mean, I did say that the Rune Prince as a DPS is also broken. They're both broken. I just said that the Zealot, because of that morale one, which I called an ability, is a little bit more broken than the Rune Prince. I never said that the Rune Prince is not broken. They have 5 skills and they kill you. Like, it doesn't get more broken than that. Right? And the Rune Prince also has the, does a dot and drains your AP, and the same dot can slow you if you have the tactic, so you have a permanent slow as long as that it's ticking or whatever. You know what I mean? Rune Prince is broken in a different way. All I want, little demons, is balance between the sides. Like, I know we don't want to have mirror classes, but there has to be balance, because a lot of times people say, oh, but you have more CC. I don't give a shit, because I can slow you down, but you still have range and you're gonna kill me, so I need damage over CC. The game is a lot of times based, let's go from the back, is based on who does most damage and kill you faster. So having a slow, for example, or drain AP, who gives you shit? Because like, I get a CC and drain your AP, but you get, for example, I can get more AP from if I have an IB and a Rune Priest. So I can counter that very easily. It doesn't do anything, but I don't have the damage. Yes, I agree with you. I said this earlier as well. I said that all the hybrids are broken. And if they want to play DPS, they should lose all the healing capabilities because it makes it even worse. And all the tanking capabilities because it makes it even worse. And then we can look if they are overperforming on the damage issue as well. Warhammer Survivors demo is out. Ooh, excellent. Definitely going to grab that one. Hi, Red. Sorry, man. I was a bit on a rant over there. How are you doing? Alright, let's go to my favorite BO for now. So, Little Demon, overall, a lot of the classes have issues over there. Iron Dart, should NG lose Backman's Brew, which does more healing than Shami heals? The keg has 2 seconds cast time, okay? So if you have dots or getting hit, it has pushback, so it can go all the way to 3 to 4 seconds. During that time, you can't DPS, you don't do anything, auto attack or anything, or generate AP. Secondly, it's a 25 feet range, so it doesn't have a big effect. Third, the keg costs a fortune. Fourth, it does 284 heal. 284 heal every 2 seconds. That's 100 and something every second, if you want to put it that way. And lastly, is affected by healing debuff. So if a shaman puts a healing debuff on an engineer that has a keg down, the engineer will not heal, he will take 3000 damage. So either way, it's a benefit to a shaman for engineer to have a keg, because he has to stop moving, he cannot DPS you, auto attack you, or regenerate AP while spending, what is it, 35 action points, and you put a healing debuff on him and you actually give him 3000 damage, because your healing debuff, if I remember, is 600 and the keg heals approximately 300, so he will take 3000 damage. You counter that instantly and you keep DPSing him. We got some boxes, let's go to the keep. So it's a very ineffective thing. The reason why this guy has keg is because he's my PvE guy. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. That was a full regeneration engineer. No. That was regeneration. You put the chest, 186. You put four fresh lenders, 160 regeneration. Plus, if it wasn't now before the changes and you had the regeneration weapons, that's plus 40, plus 80 on the pocket item, plus 440 on a regeneration potion, and then you add the 200 from the keg. Like, you can have a 600 point regeneration just on passive items on you. Now that they remove the 400 something passive, now that they remove the weapons, you go down by 40. 4 flesh renders plus the chest piece, right? Plus the pocket, plus a potion. The potion is, if you do the division, is 4,812. That gives a lot, so you can keep up. Yes, if you have a full regeneration, of course. And then you have 42% resistance, which is the maximum you can get with your buff and all that kind of stuff. So you reduce damage by 50%, you have all the passive regen in the potion, and you can pop morale 2, which is 20 seconds. I think it's 20 seconds. Sorry, not that one, because he has the DPS one. Armor piercing is 20 seconds, 20% less damage. Well, the regeneration builds overall are destroying a lot of classes. Like a regeneration chosen with block is almost unkillable. You need like a ton of stuff, right? Hold on, I'm trying to read both your sentences. 1 second. No. They don't be doing healing. Like, if we're gonna have the hybrids without healing, right? I don't mind if the engineer loses the keg, but if you also compare the keg, right, to, for example, the Magus healing, for example, It's not affected. It's instant. It increases the wounds. It reflects damage for 20 seconds. It's not affected by healing debuff. Right? There are good things out there, or more powerful than others. The problem with a hybrid class, okay, is the fact that like they have like shields, 2 hots, self-heal. They can dodge you and do a lot of damage as a proper DPS, and then they can hide and heal themselves fully because they can detaunt you and keep healing. They can move and heal, you know, they have all those capabilities. A keg is something you drop, and if I move 20 feet out, it doesn't work, and it's not 4 or 5 heals. But if they remove all the heal from the Marauder, from the Chosen, from the Knight, from the Archmage, yeah, remove it from the Engineer. With DPS, we don't need it. Yeah, remove all the heal. If you're a DPS or a tank, no heal. The reason why we have all this is because the Engineer is kind of like a support class, but the keg is extremely useless the way they made it. Yeah, if you fix the hybrids, yeah, remove it. Remove the healing spells from the Marauder. Remove it from the Engineer. Remove it from the Magus. No problem. You're either a healer or a DPS. If you want to play your healer as a DPS, play as a DPS. Remove all the heals. No problem. Yeah, remove it from the Engie. The keg is useless anyways. It's only good for like farming mobs on PvE. It does absolutely nothing on PvP. When a shaman dot hits you for 800 and healing for like 200 is nothing. I rather do a dot during the 2-second cast time, 2 dots during the cast time of the keg than actually use it. I just happened to use it. We didn't have a healer just to support a bit. It's useless. You'll see all my DPS builds on Fixer. They don't have keg because they're useless. Only the tank has it because I stand in front of a Marauder that heals and stuff like that. And this guy, because he's a butcher, he's my PvE character trying to level him up. It has no effect, virtually no effect, statistically speaking, on PvP. It's useful, as you said, when you have a full regeneration build and you just want to add a little bit on top of it. But that's it. And also, I mean, you said he was keeping up two or three shamans. I don't know. I mean, did they use morals on him? Did they put any heal debuffs on him? Because like a full tanky build, you're talking about approximately 800 to 850 toughness, over 4,000 armor. Yeah, the tanky builds on the Engineer, just to give you an idea on this, is about 8,500 HP, 800 toughness, 98% armor mitigation, so you're over the cap. So if you debuff, you stay about the 75, which is the cap. 700 ballistics, 0 chance to crit anybody. 800 resistances, more or less, so it's maxed out about 42%. Yeah, because it's a full regeneration. It has nothing to do with the keg, it has to do with the regeneration. The same way you can get 1,000 toughness on a shaman. Good luck killing that fucker. Shamans get 1,000 toughness if they spec to it. They can be extremely tanky with 1,000 toughness. I don't think there's any other spellcasting class that can get 1,000 toughness. If I remember, it could be 950, something like that. I mean, have you ever tried to kill a regeneration chosen? Good luck. Like, a regeneration chosen solo can take on 6 DPS and probably kill a couple of them before he goes down. If they have no heal. 6. Regen, I mean, because this discussion has been going on for a while. Regeneration has been... they added too much passive regeneration into the game. I don't think there's anybody who doesn't run the pocket for 80. No one is sieging, huh? Interesting. Oh, Manor is busy. Hold on, where is Red? I lost Red. Okay, he's coming. pick him up on that on the side. And then on top of that, now that we're talking about this iron, if he was running also Victorious, right, he also gets a proc shield, which absorbs a lot of damage. Yeah, I think that's the last one. Yeah, the shield, if he's running Victorious, he can pop the shield as well. Which is a 10% chance when you're getting hit to get a shield for 200 damage. Absorb, I think. Something like that. Maybe I have Victorious in this guy. Maybe he has a piece somewhere. 233 for 5 seconds. 10% chance on being hit. So that could add as well on absorbing damage. So there is a lot of other things except like the keg that can keep you alive. From defenses, procs on gear. This is why I was saying a bit earlier that's important when you play a class to actually spend some time and look all the gears, all the variety of builds there are, because you can play it in a lot of different ways. Of course, if you have, for example, a defensive engineer, you're not used to any warband or group. Like your damage is below. Oh, I already capped this. Great. Is below useful. It's only for, you know, 1v1, especially just annoying melees and stuff. But that's the beauty of this game. You can do a variety of builds for different gameplay. Like, that's why I carry with me, like, my bag is full of items because I carry 3 builds. I carry my tanky build for 1v1s. I carry my Grenadier DPS for warbands, and I carry... Alright, dude, thank you very much for joining. Hope to see you again. Yeah. And that's what I like on this game. That's why I like making builds and stuff. But it's also good that we have people in the community who are open-minded, and you can have a decent conversation with arguments, you know, and try and... create a little bit of balance and solve some things that annoy a lot of the player base on DPS. And we never argue here on a personal thing, okay? We're just talking about the class and how we could improve them in the conversations that we're doing, because I'm not always right. You're not always right, but between us, we'll say some good things, some bad things, some correct things, some wrong things. And at the end, we'll come out to, you know, a sum of something useful, hopefully, that somebody might listen and fix the game in a way that's more acceptable, more balanced, you know. Hey, Helger, yes, of course, we do Dwarf bands every day. It's just that this time we're doing it closed. I read, didn't Bomber said he's going? So how he's still on the warband? Oh, he just left, okay. Come on, somebody got assist, man. Like, GG logged off. We got Wreck Watch around. Somebody got to do something. We'll be running around like idiots. Not a lot of decent fights. Do we have people anywhere else? Ooh, let's go Shadowlands a little bit. Badlands. Let's go Shadowlands a little bit. It's at 10:24 there. Do a little bit of a roam there and get back into it. Maybe by the time we come back, they will siege. Helger, whatever you like, man. Whatever you enjoy playing. To be honest, we have a healer and a tank at the moment, so some DPS wouldn't be too bad the way things are turning out.
Remember to write CMR.
Huh? Yeah, Shadowlands. Personally, because we do have one tank and one healer, I would prefer a Slayer or an engine. We need some damage in this. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. I think I got the time right. My 8:30 to your 7:30, right? Well, it will be an hour from now. An hour from now. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, time zone is not really my forte. Actually, not a lot of things are my forte, but... Oh, look, I'm over there. Oi, get back here. And he's charging. Yeah, see what I'm talking about the charge? Yeah, I know. Get in the time. Okay, yeah, get in. And with self, animal order, and a chopper out. So I'm gonna pull everybody to me. I got pulled before I could do my pull. Typical. Yeah, don't worry. You can't keep me against the Sork and a Wheat Elf. There's no way. I mean, Sork is 3000 damage on the dot, and... and... Yeah. I know. Where's the other Wheat Elf? Where did she go? Stupid 3 alpha, fuck's sakes. New Wheat Elves. I don't have them marked. Hmm? You know, they always bring more. I mean, you know, that's how Destro play. It's all good. Yeah. I mean, that's open RvR, dude. It's all about numbers. I'm not complaining either. I'm just saying there were more than us and it was expected that we would die. Now, if it didn't have... Yeah, of course. But we lost because there were more of us. Simple. I mean, that's open RvR. We engaged with more numbers as well. If they didn't have the 2 Witch Elves, we might have killed 1 or 2 more before we end. The Witch Elves make a huge difference. Like, any fight we engage that doesn't have a Witch Elf on it, we can fight it, even if we're outnumbered. If there is 1 Witch Elf, we're all fucked. It was never like this. Yeah, they just moved over there, so if the same group comes in. I mean, they was always powerful, but destroying entire groups is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm dismounting, I'm rebuffing. Is it 3? If it's a shaman, a squig, and a marauder, what is... Yeah. Where is the other 4 or 5 people in the Witch Elves? That's a big question. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's secure this first. Hold on, let's secure this first. I mean, maybe they attack after we secure it, so they take the tick as well. I mean, it's... Well, some order moved here, apparently. Okay, let's go this way. Don't worry about the box. Let them take it. Let's go this way. Helger, if you join, send me a PM, okay? Because we do have the Warbit, well, group at the moment closed, anyways. Okay, let's try this. Try the shaman first. Yeah, let's gonna try and get a dismount. Order left, they went for the box. Okay, they're dismounting, they're fighting something. Trying to get to the shaman. It's okay, I'm on the shaman there. Trying to put the pull so he comes to us. I'm staggered. I'm disarmed actually. Whistle popped you. Yeah, whistle popped you. Yeah. 2 whistles. Yeah, it's impossible to fight when there's 2 whistles, dude. That's it. Yeah, if I told you before, if they have 2 witch elves, there's no way you can play this. You will not survive this. You can tank. Look, as a rune priest, you can tank a tank 200, a tank with shield, a marauder, a chopper, right? But if there's a squig or a witch elf, you're dead. You can tank 4 people and don't give a shit, but if a witch elf comes along or a squig, you're dead. Like in 4 seconds. It doesn't matter, they ignore armor. They ignore 100% armor. It doesn't matter if you have it or not. You telling me you can tank 2 witch elves? Okay, you gotta show me how you do that. Wood. Because I can't tank 2 witch elves on Fixer, and definitely cannot tank 2 witch elves on my rune priest. Okay, let's move. I know. Are we on the same channel on Warband? Okay. Probably not. Yeah, I see your ping. I just couldn't pick it up. It's okay. I'll just to make sure. Yeah, well, I need to have another look on my rune priest soon to fix him up a little bit more tanky. I need to fix him up a little bit. 1.5 minutes. Ah, man, from July things gonna get tough. And the lion is trying to kill the marauder. Marauder is charging away. Pulled. Man, I'm telling you, that charge thing has to go. Has to go as an escape mechanism, not as a gap closer. Helga, you need potions. Hello. Okay. Ram is here. We're ramming this. We're sieging. We are the mighty Oda. Yep. Oh, we are the mighty Oda.
Good die.
Yep. Have fun. And there's that's just already inside. Oh, they have an oiler. Let's get some contributions. And the tank is trying to get the ram on the door while the oil is up. That's smart. Where's this stupid person? Level 21 light. Dude, I swear either these people are level 21, actually new players and no shit, or Destro or Order makes characters on the other side and just trying to screw everybody else. Honestly, I really don't know. Don't know which one it is, because I don't know how many new players we actually get on the server. Because we also had this situation. Yeah, I mean, definitely there are some, but you know, we had the situation many years ago where people would spawn rums and go and put them like inside keep walls and stuff like that, so no one else could spawn it and ram. When they were playing Destro or Order, it wasn't a one-side thing. Was it? Johnny, I have no idea what you mean about that. Hey, Van Buren, how you doing, buddy? Oh, the Warhammer thing finished. Anything good? Yeah, I mean, dying is not a problem. You're a slayer. I just don't understand what you mean. Like, what do you want to go inside and go around? Is that? Oh, that you have to ask the healer about that, not me. Let's go. The BO is burning above. Let's go to the BO. I mean, there's not much we can do here with one slayer and stuff. Let's go up in the BO. Ooh, new casket. Ooh, that one I like. I've actually been playing that one. I started last week. I play every Wednesday. The Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, because I've never finished it, so I want to finish it this time. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Justicars with hammers. It's a 4-man. It's a 5-man. It's a 6-man. Yep, I'm getting pulled. Eee. It's okay. It's okay. Already? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, Smite. Appreciate it. Okay, that didn't go as planned anyways. Yeah, I know, Helga. As 2 more came in, our healer got punted away. It's okay. I mean, you should be the only one happy. Our Slayer should be the only one happy. He fulfilled his oath. Yeah, there you go. Order is going to the war camp. Why is Order running to the war camp? So, what is your impression on the Warhammer Survivor game? Does it look good? Ram lost already? That's why Order was going to the war camp. Okay, we can call it here, boys. Rob is over. Switch sides. Everybody go to Dash Row. Quickly. Oh man, back and forward, boys. Well, we're gonna play the demo next time. I think next time we're streaming is Monday. Tomorrow is Friday. I work in the afternoons. Saturday I'm not gonna stream. Sunday, yeah, Ram lost. Half Order left. We're going back to the wonderful back and forward situation that we all love and cherish in this game. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, we're not gonna stay here long anyways. There's a warbin left. There's a warbin left in High Pass. Yeah, there's too many Destro coming this way. Yep, order is crumbling. Keep moving backwards. It's just too many now. A lot of order left anyways after the ram was destroyed. Not sure if we can push this. It looks like we might be able to push a little bit on this. I'm trying to go for it. I'm also trying to magnet some people are trying to retreat a bit. Oh look, I got one two-handed black orc. Somehow he's the only two-handed black orc that doesn't have immunities. And I killed him too. I got a killing blow. I am so fucking good. I am amazing. Magnet has very long cooldown. It's not enough, it's useless. It had to have a long cooldown too. Too many shaman paddles. Look at this. It's like playing Warhammer 40k and there's like toxic slime on the floor. Oi tank, stop taking the kills, man. Axe toss, that's how you kill them. $60 damage. Oh, that's a killing blow worth mentioning. Oh, you stupid mountain. Fuck's sake. It's not enough we have collision, we'll have the stupid mountain that's not climbable on this side, not climbable on that side. Rage quit now. Oh yeah, you can crit for 800 Toxax on the IB, yes. If you hit them at the back, yes. So 30%, below 30%, below 30% HP is severely wounded. It's that's why the other finishers are 30%. It's like a finishing thing. You're running away, there you go. Hit him in the head. He's dead. Dead, I tell ya. It's dead. So no way over here. Destro is repairing. Let's go to take the tunnel. Let's go and see what's on the other side. Maybe we die, but maybe there's nothing. Maybe by the time we get there, Order will leave the map. They'll go and play Guild Wars 2. Man, I'll tell you what though, if Guild Wars 2 had dwarfs, I'll probably split my time. But it doesn't. Yeah, but they don't have them now. Maybe they introduced them at some point. Well, they can unturn them into stone. I mean, why do we have the elves? Isn't that why we have the elves? Like all the magic and... Imagine a 40k game like this. I imagine it every day, Van Buren, but there's also a lot of rumors that it might happen one day, but it keeps getting cancelled and, you know. I mean, I do think people could make very good MMORPGs to make a lot of money, but I think a lot of companies don't want to invest that much. They go the easy way, they go the money grabbing way. There's a group here. It's not easy. I can't get the targets. Why I can't get the targets? I'm pressing manually, I'm using the click to get the target bit. Yeah, I am trying the best that I can and drop the keg down as well. I use more L2. I'm bringing AP. I'm DPSing the healers, so everybody else might die on the AoE I'm trying to do here. But without killing debuff, I don't think I can kill the... I don't think I can kill this. Yeah. The problem here... There's a shaman. Okay, that's the problem. The other problem is that they have 2 tanks, so the 2 healers are... Yeah, I didn't see the shaman there, but... Yeah, I didn't see the shaman either. I was trying to focus on the dog as well, but unfortunately this NG that I play, he doesn't have a lot of damage to do shit. Yeah, I know. I know. So, did Order live? No, Ham's still here. I mean, you want to give another go and try and go for the shaman first? You know what? Hold on a second. Like, hold on a second. I mean, wait, it's more about fun thing. Red, give me a second. I'll give you lead. How the fuck? Why I can't say make leader? Where's make leader? Make leader. Party. I mean, this guy's not gonna... I mean, today RvR was a waste of time. I didn't make a renown, I didn't make crash, I didn't make anything. It was really boring shit. No sieging, no nothing. Hold on a second. Oh my god, I'm gonna play Bullpin tomorrow. Woohoo! We're going dungeon. Oh shit, actually I could bring Fixer because I need to get pet coins.
Oi!
Visiting, are you? You're off.
I'll be with
I'm
you
giving
in
lessons.
just a second.
On your way now.
Oops. Coming to
Off to start a
Shadowlands.
saga. On your way.
On your way. You're on your way. Thank you, Master Dwarf. Okay, fellow dwarfs. Alright, where are we going? The order is not giving up yet. Okay, let's go down south again. Let's oh, bio break. That's an excellent idea. Anybody else wants a bio break? No? Okay, I'll be right back. So we'll go together down there. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go. The quiet day today. For the guild, didn't have a lot of people. Sepasaurus rating with 12. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. Hey buddy, how you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome everybody. Hungry? Yeah, for me it's 8 o'clock. I'm having dinner in an hour. I'm actually hungry myself, but got a little bit more in me to play before I have to go and do that. Oh, Hasmi took everything down here. Crap. But appreciate the raid, man. I really do. Thank you so much. And welcome everybody to the stream. Here we play pretty much only Order and Dwarfs, so welcome to the Dwarf stream. Smaller group than usual today. Let's go find some people to kill. I don't care about boxes, to be honest. What's this? Maids. That's our keep. Maybe some Destro will come down here to cap this, maybe. So if you're going for dinner, bon appetit, dude. Enjoy your I hope it's a dinner, because time zones, you know, are kind of crazy. You boys need renown and stuff. Should we give you some what you call it, you want to grab some boxes? So I'm not sure where exactly it is. Isn't the Destro... Oh, there's some Destro here. Yep. Here they come. It's a lot. Oh, it's the same group again. They're not flagged yet. Okay, now they are. I'm on the dock. There's a zealot at the back. Basil Bobby or something. I'm staggered. Just stay alive, don't worry. I got the Marauder as soon as I'm out of that fucking 20-second. I've lost. Okay, there's a Slayer chasing the Zealot. I'm coming. Hello, Zealot. Say hello to my little snipe. Ooh. Come on, Dot, get him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how much when you play with the proper class. I know the leveling engine, dude. But we need to if you're gonna be around on Saturday, we need to see a little bit about your build and your rotations and stuff. I feel you go down a little bit too soon. We need to see if there's something we can do about that. Are you using the 3-minute cooldown detaunt? Okay. And you put shield and you put shields and you put the shields on you. And we need to check how much armor you have. See if there's something we can do to improve your survivability a bit. I'll put it simple. Is every... Okay, so in theory, every single item you have should have a 136 arm talisman on it. Every... Okay. No, of course, if you don't have... No, if you don't have the endgame gear, no, you're not going to put those tallies on, of course not. I'm just checking because I don't know what you're wearing. Okay. But anyway, Saturday I'll be around to talk about everything everybody needs. gear, tallies, tactics, skills, you know, all that kind of stuff. The next BO is not capped. Let's go cap it, see if there's any boxes, and then we're going to drop this to our keep for your contribution. Have we capped this one? Is this one capped or? Yeah. Do you have the sentinel ring? Okay, well we'll do it. We'll do one this Friday, and then we can do one on Saturday. I'm gonna be around, so we can do another dungeon on Saturday. Yeah, but well, it's all. Oh, we're full on boxes. Okay. No, I'm not saying is if we can. Okay. All I'm saying is that we could also run one on Saturday, since I'm gonna be around, and see if we can get a 6-man. We can get some guild coins maybe. It's 4 of us and we have 4 boxes. How are we missing one? Yeah. It's okay. We can take the tick. We can take the tick for you. It's okay. Okay. I see all 4 beams because I am the guild leader and I see everything. All right, let's Alright, let's go. Let's go drop this. Oh, it's okay. It is. What are you running on the ring? Red, I'm asking you. What are you running on the Rune Priest on the ring? On the Sentinel / Triumphant, what tally do you run on your Rune Priest? Heal crit, okay. Red, remind me to turn crest back on when I leave. Yeah, I'm passing all the crests. I mean, it's all friends and stream, so it's all guilded, so I'll pass them. I don't need them. I got almost 4,000. I know, but the thing is, you need to remind me because my profile is shared, so all my characters will be passing now. That's why I'm telling you. All my engines will be passing because it's a shared profile. Who's this? What happened? What happened? Do you click the door? Like, do you click the door? Do you double click the door? Yeah, I have. So it's not just me that I click the door and I go in and out. Okay. Where's the Slayer? Slayer. Okay. No, it's okay. He goes on the public, then I drag him up here, and I'll send you a PM, Red. So I drag people up here. They go into one of the channels and I drag them up here. Okay, let's go until he fixes stuff, and let's go cap the other BO. Star, you can. We are. Star is here. Yeah, Star. We are in Lilian on the southern part. You can take the tunnel from the top to get to us quickly. You know where the tunnel is? Okay. No, I'll go. Oh, okay. Well, you're not in the work camp. I'll show you when we're back on the work camp. It's, yeah, I am a little bit, and I think other people are as well, so... because, like, all of a sudden you get some... You're used to it. I don't have a problem, generally speaking, but there is a day or two when I'm tired and stuff that I'm trying to focus on, you know, because I have like 3 chats. Like, I have the chat in the game and the PMs, 2. I have the Twitch, I have the Discord, I have the YouTube... the gameplay, fixing groups, and it's sometimes it's just too much when you're tired. Okay, Destro took this, so I'm gonna try and go up on the mountain. You guys push them, so I'll be. Oh, I can't go up there. Anyways, I don't know what we have here, so. Doc, I'm out of. Yeah, probably with a tank, but I can't. I'm out of range to dismount either of them. But maybe, yeah, maybe I get an angle somewhere. I'm trying to go through the trees here. Up, Doc is dismounted. Doc is dismounted. Somebody can get to him. I'm dotting him. No, what? Mother. I was. Oh, I don't think I can climb this now. Dude, I mean, I didn't know Doc has such a long punt thing. But I'm coming back now. I'm gonna fuck him up now. Do you use morale, buddy? You like morals? I'm not even gonna use my turret. No, he's dead. He's dead. Oh shit. Fuck you and you, Deton. So one of us got punted by the one of us got punted by the Doc and the other one by the tank. Yeah. I see you, buddy. I'm grabbing you. Don't worry. I'm grabbing you. It's okay. I have Discord open to check. Thank you for telling me though. I appreciate it. Hello. I am ahead of you. Oh! What is this, Magus? What do you want, Magus boy? .797 snipe on him. Weak numbers. Watch out for that Witself, keep an eye out. Zealot at the back. I'm rooted, but I'm going for the Zealot at the moment. Stay on the Witself, stay on the Witself. Yeah, I see him now. Busy on the Zealot. Oh no, out of range for the snipe. Fucking 3-second piece of shit. Man, that speed buff Witself's get is fucking ridiculous. I can't get to her, and now I'm slowed by the fucking tiger thingy. I don't even have one single dot. This is running. I'm not gonna be able to do the snipe against. This is out of range. I cannot kill anything with this shit. 50% speed buff and I have a 3-second cast time. It's stupid as fuck. Also, the fact that I throw 6 cans of grenades just because the server is lagging and it shows that they go, they never hit, is also stupid. How is he healing so much? Has any potions on? Can we put a slow on him? Like, I'm not even catching up on him, like, at all. I'm not even catching up on him. Like, you guys need to really apply slows, man. Like, you're DPSing and I can't catch up, like... Your axe... Yeah, but the Slayer has a throw axe with slow on it. 65 feet slow. Yeah. And of course, Witzel survive again. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I need to start a forum like Witzelstick back in the day and start crying a lot there. Maybe there something will happen. There's at least 4 shamans, 5 shamans a warband fight. Yeah. Well, there's all the shamans. All the shamans are here on the left. All the healers are here on the left. No line of sight. And we did. They all turned to us. I shot 1 shaman and the 2 warbands turned around. I'm sure the shaman was like, oh shit, we're getting attacked at the back. Yeah. Yeah, everybody died. Don't worry, it's 2 warbands, dude. But I think they might have changed focus fire, and I don't like it. It seems like focus fire gets interrupted once they break line of sight. I need to find a Destro to verify this. Because if they changed it, we need to check if the squig got the same change as well. So we can go south now because there's two warbands down there. But we can go to High Pass. There's a 12 men there. There's 10 people, 9 order and 10 Destro there. We can go have a look there, because here if the warbands are fighting like this, we won't be able to do shit. So who else did we lose? We lost... No, it's okay. We have 2 tanks and 1 healer and DPS. We're good. Tanks is as good. I mean, you absorb 50% of the damage. No kick though. So, who are we missing? We're missing our other NG from Discord. I need to make a new macro. Okay, he's going. It's all good. Okay, you know where we're going, right? Yay! Let's wait for Star to join us as well. We love it. You can be two-handed in a warband as well. I mean, you're not... What? From what? Well, I told you that get your tanky stuff and then switch to two-handed. I prefer you as a two-handed on our warbands. I personally want to have 4 two-handers and 4 with shields. I don't care. It's gonna be good when you have like 60% parry. Below that, it's gonna be a struggle, but we love you. Yeah, Witch Hunter kept this. We gotta go, bastard. But I don't know. I took the crest from this. Did you guys take it? Okay. Good. Where's my charge to run through this shit? Oh, I forgot. I'm not a melee. Yeah, charge and flee, is it? I only have flee. It's no fair, man. I'm telling you. Pum. Alright, no. 6k crest is nothing. Is pennies. It's pennies. I have taught you well how to grind crest quickly, so I am confident that you can do it. Just 2 more scenarios. Yeah, I mean, dude, you have real life obligations and things. It's not easy to do stuff. Dude, focus on having fun while we play and chat, and the crest will roll, trust me. I mean, I'm even passing as much as I can when I can. We can do a little boosting session on Saturday as well. I don't mind. I mean, I'm not in a hurry to... Bastard. Why not? Load. The hell? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That's not family, dude. That's a whole fucking town fair. 15 people. I don't. Everybody else does. I don't know. So, no. In Greece, most of the weddings we have here is about 1,000 plus people. Like maximum, biggest one I've been is 2,500. It doesn't work that way. This is how this works, okay? So you're gonna call people from your family, okay? Then you're gonna call the entire neighborhood, right? Which includes, like the guy next door will be the husband, the wife, the kids. So that's like 4 or 5 people on every house in your neighborhood. Then your wife's side is gonna do exactly the same thing, right? Then your parents, which live in a different area, they're gonna invite all their friends in all the neighborhood, okay? And then the best man also invites everybody that he knows in his entire neighborhood and people and stuff like that. So that's how the numbers build up on those weddings. And right then you're gonna invite like pretty much everybody from your workplace, yeah, and I don't know who else is it, but here yeah, that's good. I want to have 10, but I don't think that's going to be possible. But yeah, and then you can take 1,500 people and take the average, right? Not your your father and your best man and whatever. They're going to do different numbers, and then you take like 1,500 people times 50 euros a family. You walk out the wedding for about 20k. Mm-hmm. It's a good boost to start your house. Yeah, well, you can. Yeah, I pressed all the wrong buttons though, but yeah, he did still die. Yeah, he's just spying on us. There's a order box in front of us. There's an IB over there. IBB. Come on, let's go get you another crest. The keep is here. Actually, what the hell am I using on this? Reverence and Bloodlord. What, the Tanga saw? Yeah, he's he's running the unkillable one. Yeah. Yeah, regeneration IB, dude. Yeah, when he Yeah, but when I say it on stream, everybody jumps on me. You should lose your keg as well. I'm like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Yeah, so he also might have some grubbling matter and stuff like that. He's just trying to fight. Okay, there's a group chasing him. There's, what is it? A Blackguard, Doc, and another Chosen. Oh, I want the Doc. I am. Yeah, of course they can. He's blocking most of it. Yeah, I know, that's why I want to kill him. I'm trying to piss him off. I can be evil sometimes. I'm killing the baby one, the baby Chosen. Sometimes, I'm not always evil. Fuck you. When I'm sleeping. I'm not evil when I'm sleeping. Flash renders, Victorious, War Chain, Bloodlord Fortress. He blocks everything. No, it's better with a shield because you block a lot. You kill a lot slower, right? But your survivability is off the roof. And you can kill even solo wheat elves or fight 2 wheat elves. I don't know why my bot doesn't work for the targets. It was the long stealth, yeah. Otherwise it would be out already. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map for a second. Yeah, let's go tavern side. And there's so many. I don't understand why they took away the ability to unstealth the stealthers. I don't know. I think the original design of them in Age of Reckoning was pretty good the way it was. People were excelling at that, and they had some skill to play the class. To actually play stealthy, like wait behind trees and stuff, and time it, and everything. I made it too easy, I think. Yay! More crests. Where? Yeah, it's a squig. I'm trying to kill the squig. How's the squig healing? These are, yeah, disarmed, insta disarm. Squig's still alive. Oh my god. Fucking Squig. Insta disarm, dude. Like, I can't disarm him because he has insta disarm. 2.5 seconds to disarm him. And he just press a fucking button while no line of sight because of the pet. And I die because of that one fucking skill. I die on Squigs because of that one skill, man. No line of sight, insta disarm. Every single time. And then I have to play the fucking piano. Run around, do heals, detone the pet. Which his burst doesn't break line of sight. You still get hit by it. Same as the turret. Man, I gotta fix this shit. Yeah, well, you try and kill a fucking squig within the insta disarm and a shaman behind him. And a stupid lion that I brought the squig down to 2% and the lion didn't manage to kill it. It's because you can give the best class to a player that's stupid and he can still fuck it up. What do you mean this? Where? Yeah, that. I don't care who the fuck it is. I don't know. I didn't see a name, dude. I just know there was a lion that's OP as fuck and didn't kill a shaman at 5%. That's, sorry, a squig at 5%. That's what I saw. I didn't click. Yes, that's him. Is that him? Is it? Is it? Oh my god. Totally undergeared. Totally undergeared. Oh my god. Totally undergeared. It's okay. Is it? I didn't even click. I don't know. Leveling lion, no gear. Shit. It's excused then. I mean, didn't have the. I know. I mean, if it's that player, he doesn't have the gear, so that was the problem. He's totally undergeared and probably like renowned 40 or something. So it makes sense. My bad. My bad. But you know how I exaggerate when I'm fighting. God damn it. I got pissed off with the instant disarm from the squig, man. He was behind the stone, right, and disarmed instantly, and then the pet bursted me. It was like, oh, Blackguard. Doc, oh, hello again. Hello, Doc, hello again. Oh, Blackguard, the Blackguard's coming to me. Eh, it's okay. He's cheating. He's using my turret to heal, so I had to. I'm not down. You find that surprising? It's okay. He's gonna die now. I mean, he after his Deton goes like towards the end, and he has the cooldown of his skill. It's my little burst window. So here's my question: why is this tank trying to run? Like, why is he trying to reposition? Like, he's gonna survive this if he runs. I don't get it. A lot of people do that. You have 5 people, like 4 people DPSing you, and at the end of the fight, after your healer dies, you're trying to go where? Like, there's no warbin here, there's no warcamp. Why are you relocating? Come back. Hey Doomy, how you doing, buddy? I brought him down to like 20 to like 5% HP. I didn't kill him, but don't forget I am single target. Well, what's... Yeah, I mean, people play a lot of hours. Yeah, people will stay on the same spot forever. Dude, I even know people that like stay on the same spot because it's a good one for like 12 hours, and the chat, the drink, the WhatsApp movie, and somebody passes by, then they gank him. Yeah, and other people, but yeah, let's not mention all the assholes, please. Thank you. No, he's not special. Special people have needs, and I respect them a lot for surviving in this cruel world, but he's not special. He's just an asshole. It's just that simple. He would do a favor to the whole server if he just quit and never play any game ever again. He may be a good player, but he is a very bad person. I mean, the way he thinks is extremely bad. And the whole mentality is... I know. Well, we're talking about the specific one. The rest of them can quit later. Oh, there's a lot of people, but... Yep. I'm trying to get that Zealot. but it is running out of my distance. Down bursting, and he's up again. With self. And he's running away. Ah no, I'm trying to survive this. I'm trying to survive this fucking... Yeah, Zealot is away. Shaman is here. Yeah, dead. Too many heals. 1, 2, 3. There are 4 shamans. There's 4 shamans here and a zealot. I mean, one is chain healing the other. It's ridiculous. 4 healing shamans and a zealot. No, but see, this is a group. This is a group. It's not like random. It's 4 shamans. Yeah.
Just forcing through.
You don't play. You don't play with sounds. And you don't hear the duk 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 duk. Well, I think we managed to kill 0. Well, dude, 5 healers, 5 healers with 3 DPS. I mean, come on. Yeah, we did this once. Yeah, we can do that. We'll have a room priest. Yeah, okay, we can arrange that. I mean, even on crap gear, we're still good. There's a wheat elf here. It's... Yeah, because you keep kiting and running, but I don't know if you do the same thing too, wheat elves. There's 2 wheat elves here, the stealth. One has a dot, the other one doesn't. Not that makes any difference because they don't come out of stealth, you can't do shit, so they all walk away scot-free. Again! Easy mode. Oh, there's one. Up! Disarmed. You can't do anything to the lion. Yep. Oh, you stole my kill, you bastard. Where's this mortar? Where's this mortar be? Where are you going? Yeah, there's a shaman somewhere, because there's a puddle. Oh, there it is. Ooh, saved by the morale. Yeah, see, they go down when they don't have 5 healers behind them. They go down. Dude, what? You mean who I was saying was an asshole? Nah, I'm not saying any names. You should have figured it out already. And with self, of course, stealth mid-cast as usual. Of course, why not? Yeah, I'm doing very little damage. I'm only doing 300 damage on the zealot. I do not understand how am I doing only 300 damage on the zealot with... Dude, no, I have 60% armor penetration. I don't understand how I'm doing with focus fire only 300 and 250 on the zealots. Snipe on a wheat self, 1000 damage. 3-second cast time for 1000 damage. Oh, come on, man. No heals. You're getting pulled. You're getting pulled. And you're dead by the witch now. Dude, how much HP do you have? Like, you have 50% HP. They hit you once and you die. What the fuck?
Hello there.
Yeah. You had like 60% HP and a witch just walked by, hit you with one dagger and you just died. No, from where I'm standing, the witcher walked behind you and just blew up. Do you cleanse yourself at all? Yeah, I'm glass cannon. If I'm not guarded and pocket healed, I die. This build, I need to be pocket healed and guarded. It has absolutely no defenses. It runs approximately 70%. How much do I have? 50, 60, 65 armor penetration. That goes all the way to 70, 80, 90% armor penetration. And I do snipe on a witch elf for 1,000 damage, 3 seconds wasting. Gunblast does 1.1k. Yeah, but you're a fucking warrior priest, dude. That is a whole different situation there. Like, warrior priest has amazing skills. Like, press one button and you hot everybody. You press one button and you shield everybody. Can't play a rune priest that you have to do 6 hots constantly and do everything else. Dwarves press the most buttons compared to every other class on order. IB presses the most buttons. Rune priest has more buttons to press. Engineer presses more buttons than Bright Wizard. There's a group of Death on there, right? Let's not get caught up. Of course. We kill the chopper first, of course. Well, get in. Tank. Oh, they had to bring the whole warband. What a surprise. What a surprise. Hey, Hits, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, but they're not bringing a warband. They're bringing 3 warbands. They're still coming through. Dude, I mean... I don't know, man. Like, every time I face Destro, it's like 3 healers and a DPS, 5 healers and a DPS, 3 warbands versus 1. I don't know. I mean, Order does the same shit on the warbands, but I haven't seen any Order group running 3 and 4 healers per DPS. It's ridiculous. The last group before it was 5 healers and 2 DPS, man. Which is kind of nice, because when you actually do have a proper warband you run around, those warbands don't have any heals and they crumple. He seems to hit pretty hard. Wait until you get to higher level, then you'll see. He does. I mean, the Slayer does do damage for sure, but He's nowhere near to what he used to be after all the silly changes they did. He was so like he was about 300% better. But you know. Yeah, it's all come on. Yeah, stay a little bit longer. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Shaman. Yep, shaman, and shaman. Okay, well, the level 19 was closer. Sorry, buddy, but... Where's the other one? No, they had a tank somewhere there, but Huron as usual. Oh, chopper is pretty good. Actually, when I made my chopper the first time, I made him to prove a point that how easy it is to play him. So at level 1, I did a scenario, and I walked out with what was it, 8-10 kills by spamming one button. Nowadays, he's level 30, 26, 28, and I am removing a lot of skills from the bar, only using lots of chopping and get to the chopper, no other skills. No, I get the pop-up, I've seen it. Yeah, I mean, not all of it, just that you send me a message and what it's about. Yeah, don't worry about it, I'll read it later. Squig on the left, be careful. And the shaman. We just need to pass through here. No, I didn't even have time to do one skill. Just a shaman run down, and I didn't have time to do anything. He died under 2 seconds. Also, kids, is another difference that maybe between the Slayer and the Chopper is when they start feeling strong. Because some classes start weak and they grow, some start strong and then it's kind of like level off. They might be inverted, I don't know. But whenever I go into Destro once a month or whatever to play the Chopper a little bit, it's very relaxing. I just have 2 buttons and that's it. So maybe we'll do another stream maybe next week when I have an extra day to play. And we'll go back on the Chopper for a day and remove more buttons. It's very relaxing. Especially on Destro warbands that everybody's melee, you get guarded, you have plenty of heals. Don't have to worry about shit. You use what? No, auto attack is for the weak. Just get to the chopper, that's all you need. It's the only skill also on Destro side and in the game that is 5 abilities in 1 button. Who needs nerf buttons? I think it's 5. Yeah, I think it's 5. Yeah, it's 5 distinct things that ability does with the press of a button. Someone's hunting for a Witzel here, I think. Oh, there's Destro and oh, there's a dock. Okay. Oh, it's the blobby blob. And we got incoming. We got incoming. Yeah, go behind the tavern. Go behind the tavern. Well, I got the dock. I'm happy. Now I can die. I got my kill. I got my kill. Bring your warbands. There's more. They're coming from everywhere. You gotta love that. You're like, oh, there's more behind us. I die. People keep moving. There's more. They're coming outside, in front of the tavern, side of the tavern, behind the tavern. They're everywhere. They're pouring out. Damn it, stay another 10 minutes. Come on, 10 minutes. They brought the blob. Oh man, we only have 20% AO. I mean, if they bring the people from Shadowlands, then it's gonna go really high. Oh no, we're again on the war camp camping. I mean, like, for the love of God, man. Like, can we play one day without, like, war camp camping? Like, seriously. It's just one day, man. Like, I'm not asking a lot. Just for Destro. I know. I mean, it's like, for me, like on the sniper builds, like these situations as a sniper on this, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. And it was so much better before they took away our 10% range from the turret. Evil devs. What was wrong with the 10% range when you had the sniper turret? Fucking squig shooting at 220 feet and my 10% was a problem. Yeah. Dude, I measured it. It's 220 feet. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's because about Bitterstone. You know that I was in Bitterstone squad and was shot with 15 snipes at Chosen and he went to 20% with 15 snipes? Like, what do you want? Yeah, what about the 5 Witself groups? Where is the nerf on that? Where is the, like, the 5 Archmage groups? Where is the nerf on the beams, on the shamans and stuff? But everybody somehow hates the dwarfs, dude. Everything that happens is fucking engineers' fault. Can you believe they nerfed the IB because he was tankier? I mean, that's the only thing dwarfs have, man. The fact that we're tankier. When I read that on the patch notes, I was like, are you serious? So, like, the SM has more damage than the IB. Why? Okay, you took the tankiness out. Did you give us damage? Of course not. You know what I mean? Like the I don't know, the knight has easier buffs and we break our fingers to buff everybody. Did you make it easier for us? Of course not. But we take your tankiness away. And not to mention how many times I talked to, like, in the past anyways, with GMs and DMs, and the good morning to me was always, right, delete the dwarves. Like, all the devs that I know, and we're talking, they're playing like mainly dogs, witch elves and stuff, the good morning to me was, hi, delete the dwarves. What can I do for you today? IB is a pile of shit now. It's been for a while. And I think the Slayer also, I mean, not a pile of shit, but the Slayer also kind of screwed anyways. Where is the blob? I don't have any builds. Oh, they're waiting for us outside. Yay. So everybody came to... I mean, why do they follow us, man? Couldn't they just stay in fucking Shadowlands? We had some nice little groups here. They come and screw it up again by working, camping, and blobbing. We came here first! Stream sniping, yes, that is. It's not the fact that the siege failed, and when the siege failed... This is also kind of weird, though. Like, the siege... Oh no, I'm killing the Chosen! There's more coming behind us. We've been flanked. It's the first time in 10 years we get flanked. Oh no, it happened yesterday as well, shit. No, they punted me. No. What was I saying earlier? That's for gameplay. Punt one guy in the warbin. No, it's okay. I got a potion. Rune priests are over exaggerated. Oh no, there's another shaman. No. I am too far away. No shit. Stop running around, you little shit. You see what I mean about DPS shamans? He hides behind the fucking thing and now he detones and heals. Right? That's why I keep saying no heal. See, you can't do shit to him. Come and kill this little shit. He's also bolstered, not to mention that shit. Now I'm gonna die now without a heal. I am in range. We're not doing a great job. Well, you say I tried to heal you. The question, the statement should be, I am healing you. I am healing you. I'll tell you why you can't heal me, Rod, because this is Fixer. And pretty much you can make sure. Yeah, I know. We were having this conversation about OPness. OPness, that's a new word, my word. For all the stream, yeah. No, but we came to a nice little conclusion that if you want to play hybrid, you should lose all your skills. If you're a healer hybrid and you want to play DPS, you should have no healing. And also remove like the keg from the engine, stuff like that. If you're gonna play two-handed tank, be tankier than in DPS, but lose all your tanking skills. So it's more fair. OPness, yes. Yep. It's a new word. You know how you say like selflessness? OP. It's not my fault. It's English. I'm sorry I'm gonna say this, but English is like the poorest language on the planet. That's why it's the most popular, because it's the easiest one to learn. It's very shallow language. It doesn't have a lot of depth or grammar or syntax or stuff like that. Unfortunately, ancient Greek was really heavy on that kind of stuff, and they have nerfed it so much on the modern language that it's even worse than English at the moment. They made it extremely descriptive, so anything... When I was going to school, we could use one word to describe a whole situation. Now I have to use 25 words to describe the same situation. And the bad thing is the new kids don't know the old words. So... Finland. You have a very nice comedian I keep watching on TikTok. A little fat guy with a beard. He moved on the States. I don't know his name, but he's pretty funny. Ismo, yes, Ismo. It is hard to learn. It was a lot harder. Now they made it a lot easier. I mean, for us anyways, a lot easier. Unfortunately. Anyways, boys on the game, I'm gonna go because this back and forward is boring and the other zones don't have much to offer, and it's 5 minutes to 2 minutes past 9, so I gotta go do some cooking and stuff. Anyways, for the people on Discord, I'll be tomorrow night here to do crypts that we arranged. Okay, so. And Saturday I should be here all afternoon. Okay, so if anybody has any questions, you can find me on Discord. We'll talk about builds. RAM? Oh fuck it! I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. So, boys on Discord, I'll be on Discord on Saturday to talk about builds, check gear. Okay, talk about tactics and stuff. So if you're around, find me on Discord and in game, and we'll see how we can fix your builds a little bit and how we're gonna move forward as a guild. For the people on Twitch and YouTube, thank you very much guys for joining there. Hope you had some fun. Sorry if I shouted a little bit. I get excited on the game. I love it so much, so I raise my voice sometimes. I know we don't always agree on what I say, but that's absolutely perfect. That's what freedom of speech is all about. To hear everybody, you don't have to agree with them. So next scheduled stream is on Monday. Okay, unfortunately I won't be able to stream this weekend. I have a lot of obligations to do and work, so I might be on Discord as I said, but I won't be streaming and stuff. I have to focus on a few other things this weekend, so I will see you all on Monday, okay, here on the streams, to do some more Warhammer. In the meantime, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday that I don't stream, feel free to jump on FixxerTV 24/7 on Twitch. We have a lot of Warhammer VOD, some music, and some Chaos Gate Demon Hunter gameplay that we did the last 2 weeks on rotation to keep you company if you don't have something better to watch, and definitely would appreciate some follows there to establish the channel. Thank you very much, guys. We'll see you next time. Take care. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday for some more Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning. See you later.